Okay. I didn't change the name. No, I did. I didn't change the category, that's why. Maybe something was off. It is bright. Please stop. Thank you. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm just gonna get started, I think. Yeah, we'll just get started. What's up, Cryptic? That was quick. Alright, so we're playing Nameless. Came out in 2021. Description is, this mission takes Garrett outside of the city and into the day. The air is crisp and the sky is blue, but there's still a thieving to do. A man named Barry has contacted Garrett to get his stolen mask. He doesn't have much to offer for payment, but word of a treasure room at the job's location is too good to pass up. I could say more, but you'll just have to play. I have an open Twitch. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get back on a regular routine right now of just everything. The last several days not been great. I'm going to try to work out in probably like a day or two when I kind of get more food inside me. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that was pretty quick. Just happened to be, yeah. Again, we got like that. Goddamn account. What's up? How's it going, Max? Your contact Barry is asking for you to get his golden mask back. Find the mask and return it to him. You wouldn't do this if there wasn't a big payoff. There was word of a treasure room at the location. Find it and break in. With a treasure room involved, this job should pay off. Big, get 7,000 loot. That's a lot. That's a lot of loot. Don't kill anyone. A sealed gate was blocking your way in, so you gotta wait. You got in by dropping off the cliff. Find what you need to get out of the sealed gate so you can return home. Oh. I know it's well. I mean, with nowadays with the inflation and stuff, it's probably enough for to pay rent for like 2 months. Oh wow, this is actually fucking crazy. There's fucking blue skies and shit. Is the sun over here? Where's the sun? Sun? Oh, this is fucking interesting. In real life, it's enough for... yeah. It's enough for like a... fucking goddamn it. It's got a fucking studio apartment. Yeah, no shit. The rent over here in some areas have gotten up to like probably closer upwards of like the upper 3,000s, which is you probably can even find a place to rent for probably over 4,000 if it was like 2 or 3 bedrooms. It's so fucking stupid. Out at the shed today, putting away the new groundskeeping equipment. Come by if you need something. Groundskeeper Willie? Apparently stop. I wasn't even fucking checking. No, you're racking up so many games, which gives me so many free games with Prime. Oh, that's cool. I'm a landlord from Israel, and these are my prices. Jesus Christ. It is crazy, though, because I do know there's a lot of corporations that own a lot of, like, housing. And I think there's actually more houses than homeless people now, which is kind of crazy. I don't know, dude. It's just fucking wild. I can't wait to get my new desk. Nice. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, your whole room's done. That's pretty cool. Bellsworth, how's it going? Gib Shekels or sleep outside? Who's Shekels? Is it Shekels?
Don't hurt me.
Is that Shekels? Did I get their key? It's a shed key. Small gate key. Did I read this? Okay. So I have my new computer problem got finally fixed. I'm literally playing Cyberpunk 2077 on the highest setting. Nice. I bought that game at launch and I never played it. I'm kind of stupid. I usually wait to see if games are good or wait for them to kind of get patched or something before I do that, though. To be honest, that was the first time I've done that, and I never even really did it. It's funny. Garrett, thanks for agreeing to come in and get my mask back. It's of great importance to me. I just want to get it back and leave this place. Recently, the old warehouse near my home became active. Actually, I did hear that Cyberpunk, when it first came out, was not good. But it got progressively better after some updates, I guess. But the original was not good. There has been a lot of work and remodeling on it. I thought the place was a regular business, but a few days ago I came home to find my home robbed, including my mask. I spied on some guards and overheard them talking. It turns out the warehouse serves as a hideout for a nameless criminal gang. The gang took over the large old gate outside and is rarely open anymore. It's blocking the path out, but I do know of a way you can get back in through an overpass on the cliff. Get my mask and I'll give you something to help get the gate open, but we need more power, so I'll look in the gang's hideout for something explosive. I'll be packing up and leaving when this is done. I recommend you come to my home before you begin. You can take some helpful supplies for the job. P.S. I heard something about a treasure room in their hideout. I'm sure you'll make this a lucrative venture for yourself, Barry. What the fuck? Where's his home, then? You generally play... It's only one... Nice. I think my computer's good enough. I think I could probably run it. I just have to, I think I have to, well, I just dusted my computer. I need to fucking reapply the thermal paste at some point very soon. Boopy. Don't go inside.
Yes?
No.
Is someone there?
I'll just sit here. Horrible on console and okay, on PC was playable. You never played Cyberpunk? I feel like it's like GTA, but like futuristic, it seems like. This guy's an idiot. Okay. We're leaving. He doesn't have anything in there. It's all good. I'm never the type of person to jump on the bandwagon with any games. There's very few games I bought, like, on release, and it's, like, normally because people are playing it and friends are playing it, I'm like, okay, I can play with friends. Sure, why not? I don't like mainstream shit. I don't like fucking hyped up shit.
Okay, I'm coming. Keep your shirt on.
Keep my shirt on, huh? Can I keep my pants off then? Oh, okay, that's not good. Gonna have a 50-70 with the 12, saving up. Jesus. It's gonna be a lot of money. I'm risking my life for a piece of cheese and a slice of bread, or a loaf of bread. I think I might start getting back on my Korean pretty soon so I can keep at least somewhat something going besides just resting for the most part. My head is just... Dude, my head's just being my head at this point. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I hope I didn't cause like some fucking chronic fucking shit because of what I did to myself by pushing myself too hard for years. Because I'm starting to think about that and that would very much suck. Yeah, Ashibal was bad. Yeah, exactly. That's cool. I would definitely save money. 100% save money. There's no sun, by the way.
What's that?
It's bright out, but there's no fucking sun. The sun is supposed to be over here-ish, I guess? Somewhere over there. I don't see it, though. But I would definitely, in my honest opinion, try to save up a little bit. And, like, spend some, but save some. I think that'd be very beneficial. I've only spent money on gas. Yeah. It's easy for me not to spend money. Because I'm just so much used to just saving. But there's reasons why I save, though. 2 years saving for my current one, paying taxes and all. Yeah. Like, when you get a computer, it's gonna last for... Like, my other computer was, like, not even as good as this one. And it lasted 11 years. Granted, I played boomer games most of the time. We need to go over there. And this one has been lasting an okay amount of time too, but it's been like 4 years. I think it'll last longer than my other one. The other one I had to replace a few parts though. I think I had to replace the power supply at one point, and I think the motherboard. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Nice. Investing is good, you just have to know what to invest in, that's the thing. When you're younger, people are saying it's always better to invest more, a little bit more aggressively and stuff like that. But like, if you know what you're doing.
Don't try to run.
Oh, shit. Oh, this guy's just chilling here, dude. What the fuck? Is that a fucking mechanist door? No. Yes. I mean, even if you find like a good stock to just fucking invest in, like safely, and you just let the fucking dividends rack up, you can do that. That's a safer one, but yeah, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do, I guess.
What did I see there?
Is there a scroll in that one? Apparently there was. What's in this one? Reddit Steve 2. I've been able to get up 1,000% 3 to 5. What the fuck do you mean? 1,000%? What are you talking about, Cryptic? Or just buy and wait 1 to 2 decades will go up. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Buying and waiting is not a bad way to go either. I don't know how to get that, because I don't have a... I need a water arrow to grab that. How are you up 1,000%? How much money did you invest? How does that make any sense, Cryptid? Make it make sense to me, buddy. Get the fuck out of here.
Something though. Maybe next time. Seeing things.
Look there. See anything?
Third
Just
time
the
this
wind,
shift.
I guess.
I gotta calm down.
There's nothing in here. Captain Shell's going.
Oh. Is someone there?
I think I fucked up. Fucked up. 550 within a few months or something? I feel like that's very rare that it happens, but yeah, that's the risk you take, I guess. Yeah, no, I kind of assumed you meant fucking went up. That's funny, because I actually read it as went up. That's so weird how sometimes I see a word that's misplaced, but my brain just replaces it with the word that makes sense. When I'm reading chat. Alright, everybody take notes on cryptic stocks. Code. I, Victor, am second in command. George the boss is first. We share a hatred of spiders, the tapping sound of their legs. Okay. Last time in the cave, I killed one for every digit on the hand that held my sword. Interesting. AMC. Yeah, I don't actually remember... Well, I don't keep much with the stock market, to be honest, so there's that. That's probably why. I'm not sure when the AMC craze was. The maintenance guy came by to fix the lights in the bar. Spend too long up there. Probably found the switch to see what's it for and snooping around where he shouldn't. Can't leave him alone in there. Where's George? Feels like I'm responsible for everything lately. Don't have time to worry about it. Got too much to do lately. Or today. Jeez. I'm not sure what PLT is. Military stock, yeah. Yeah, the military stuff would probably go up with all the shit that's going down now. NVIDIA, nice. Yeah, there.
As I find you, you're dead.
I don't know why he heard me. Does this really happen in the... What? This came out in... Oh, this was probably Old Dark still. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay, we'll try to go back there some other time. If I fucking remember. I'm not sure though, like maybe I just have to wait. Yeah, some stocks are basically like, they're not gonna fail. Like it'd be very hard for those like stocks to fail. So buy US stocks? Oh. Oh, I know where I am. Shit. Get over here. Yeah, I never liked the idea of doing stocks, to be honest. I have a few stocks as a whole. But, yeah, it is what it is. I need to... I'm not sure. Reminder, swords on the walls are for temporary use only. To get your permanent weapon or any special equipment, go see David in the supply room near the north side entrance by the archer scaffolding. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're investing in something like that, though, like... I better get some water arrows here. I need, like, a few. If you're investing in stuff like that, I feel like it's probably, like... There are some stocks you have that seem very stable. Which is good. I don't get it. For a long time, we thought that little house next door was uninhabited, and then one day that man walks out. Maybe he's out a lot and we never noticed. The new gate door will put an end to that. Bah, stupid Benny couldn't do one job right. Instead of stalking out and killing him, when he came back, he gets bored and takes off with some valuables and leaves the taffer to live another day, near our grounds. At least we got some gold and that mask. I should have kept that thing for myself, and not handed it over to the boss. Got you. I got you.
Not again.
That was close. That was not close. There's a guy behind him. Didn't realize that.
Hello? Show yourself.
Weird. Okay, that's fine with me. It's a big-ass fucking room, dude. Gotta be careful. There's also no whatchamacallit either, no water arrows, so I gotta be careful about that too. Yeah.
Hello?
I need to be
Looks
careful.
like it's nothing.
Need to be very careful here. This looks like a mechanist area, by the way. Water arrow? Damn. Water arrow? Free 50 bucks on. Wait. You got free 50 bucks on startup? What the heck?
What's that? Please?
God damn it. Wait. Marble, 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 marble.
Someone there?
I fucking hate marble. Well, wait. I got you. Maybe I should do that instead. I have some money to... What the fuck are you doing? You fucking dumb bitch. We'll wait for her to go. I'm kind of waiting for a specific investment. The moment.
Hello? Show yourself.
Alright, this bitch... Nope. Fucking dumb bitch. Fucking should throw your ass in the garbage can. Fuck you, dumb whore.
Can't the guy nap around here?
It's all fucking marble! Why is it all marble?
Something there.
Everything's fucking marble, dude. Marble, marble, marble. Usually the long-term stocks usually do well, and the short-term is riskier. Ideally. I'm not even sure how she saw or heard me, by the way, so... I thought I resaved in time. I hate how everything is marble in here. Every fucking thing. Ugh. Short term goes up faster and higher. Yeah, but it's riskier though. It's not that the long term stocks are doing bad then, it's just the long term stocks aren't doing as good because it's a safer bet, which is slower and less riskier. Yeah, no, I got you. It's a tray. That other apple in the middle looked weird. Holy shit, we got one fucking water arrow. Let's treasure it like it's our only water arrow we'll ever get in our whole life. Fuck you, bull. Beer, for sure. We need a key. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. No key on him. Nothing there. Trying to make him more house.
What's that?
Hello?
That's odd.
Anyone there?
I must be getting sleepy.
Guess not.
Is that you,
Look
Kevin?
there. See anything? Just my imagination.
I can't believe he didn't fucking see me.
I see him!
Got a stranger here.
We're here! Someone get him!
I still find it weird there's no sun. Very weird that there's no sun.
Huh?
The fuck we... Oh. Victor? We already in here?
Strange noises.
Whoa! I thought he was turning, dude. The fuck was that shit? turning back? What is he doing? Okay. Why don't you go? Go.
Stand forth and be recognized. Hey, is someone there?
Okay, we need a key. We need like 2 keys.
Nothing there now.
What's that I see?
Okay, well that's a little fucked. How do I get out of this situation here? Best viewers. Here, let me view. Okay, I fucking hate these idiots. I fucking hate bots. I want to punch a bot in the face.
Just rats again.
Seeing things.
Do I have a key on him?
Imagining things now.
No, you don't have shit on him.
Strange. I thought there was something there.
Can you like, what are you doing? That is not me, by the way. I think my fucking, I need a new mouse probably soon. Like, I'm holding it down. It's like fucking spazzing out. Victor, the guests have arrived and are waiting downstairs for you. Please come downstairs at your earliest convenience. I have brought down the jewelry and we have the fine wine at your request. I thought that was... yeah, anyways. Still can't find David. He's been missing for 2 days and no one can get into the supply room without his key. I guess I'll have to call the locksmith, but more worrisome is David's disappearance. Last anyone saw him, he was drunk at the bar talking nonsense about swimming faster than everyone. It's ridiculous. The guy couldn't swim to save his life. Okay, so he's dead, obviously, in the pool. I thought that was loot, by the way. Where the hell are the glasses? There they are. Put them on the table. Nope. We could probably leave the banners slashed, to be honest, and be fine. I'm doing that because of Thief 1. Close the door so no one can hear. There's nothing in here. Not even a water arrow? I mean, I'll take water arrow over gold right now. Water arrows are scarce in this fan mission. What is this? Interesting.
Is someone there?
Nope. We'll go around.
Hey,
What was that?
did you notice anything?
That was worrisome. Garrett's fucking clacking. What as fuck?
Who's there? Is someone back there?
Statue. The statue is fine craftsmanship. A few blemishes, right on average with what we've seen these these pieces. Approximately 15 gold. Gold vase, a very finely made piece, good detail and condition. Nice amount of gold should fetch about 1,000 gold.
But a breeze and nothing more.
Exactly. She gets it. But a breeze and nothing more. Probably should hard save. You're fucking repulsive, cocksucker. Which was you? Oh, there's other fucking idiots there too.
See there.
Really? Where are these idiots going? They must be going around in a circle.
Nothing there.
How am I... What? I'm more seen here than here, but I'm further away from that light source. And what other light source could there be? Oh, probably the one in there, I guess. Hurry up, you slow piece of shit. I'm trying to loot this guy's fucking room sometime soon.
Is someone there? Be gone with.
Yeah, we can...
Be gone with.
Jesus Christ. I don't know which way he turns here. I'm scared.
Guess it was nothing.
Blasted, I lost the treasure room key. I knew I shouldn't have gone into the underground caves to send off the crew after after getting the last bounty. Those freaking... God, I'm fucking dying over here. Those freaking spiders will be the death of me. One wrong turn and face to face with the largest I've seen yet. No doubt the key fell somewhere near it. I don't dare go down there by myself. I need to get one of those guards to retrieve it before word gets out. Okay, so... There's nothing else in there, it seems like. More fucking keys. A lot of paintings over here. Fuck you, bull. Nice. Another regular bull. The end of these jackasses is becoming pretty soon. Hiding behind this doesn't do shit for me, by the way. Just gonna stay as far away from as I fucking can.
What was that?
Oh, we're on the other side now.
Oh well.
I haven't had too much water the past few days, so I'm trying to make up on diet today with food.
There's someone here.
Wait, what? Oh, dickhead saw me. Must be one of them grubbers again.
Guess it's nothing now.
Small.
No, I don't think it's true at all.
Who's that?
You think that was anything?
Oh fuck, we gotta wait again. That was close as fuck. What the fuck is down here? Well, I fucked up.
What are you doing here?
Bro, I have one fucking water to deal with this shit.
Wonder what that noise was.
This is kind of wild, to be honest. I don't want to use this water until I absolutely have to. Which means I might be kind of like going around places to kind of avoid certain areas.
Hello? Anyone there?
To wait.
Nothing there. Weird. There's nothing there.
Okay. Interesting. I might get caught here. That guy is gonna come around that corner soon. Just better fucking open. Yep. So we're okay. We have to go the other way because there's a guard. This is a one mission, as far as I know. Yeah, it looks like one mission. What's up? We should be okay here.
Well, it must have been nothing.
Okay, fine.
Seems peaceful enough now.
Yeah, this came out in 2021.
Must have been rats.
George's office. Fucking George has nothing in his gut, and we. Oh, never mind.
Here's one. Got you.
That's cute. He's practicing. that dummy ever do to you? An asshole. Okay. There's a guy sleeping in here. Reminders, swords on the... Yeah, we already read that. Where the fuck is this? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? There's more chest over there. We're not opening that fucking door. The door can go suck a dick. Man, I took that guy's last 2 fucking pennies. Oh, there's a scouting orb. You rarely see scouting orbs. That's a very rare occurrence, I feel like. Thanks to Benny screwing up and robbing that Taffer's house next to us instead of killing him. Victor ordered me to wait out tomorrow and do it instead. Oh well, at least with the gate closed now, he won't be able to go running off anywhere this time. Benny? You got any money, bud?
Hey! Hold!
That's not Benny, and no, he does not have money.
What's that?
Okay, we're fine. Apparently we're not opening these doors. Well, actually, we can open these doors and see what these lead to. Okay, that just leads back around, so we're fine. Just go out this way.
Stand forth and be recognized.
That was fucking close.
There's someone there.
Benny, go fucking die of an alcoholic fucking binge, dude. If you want to enter the basement here and not through the caves, go see Philip in the chapel. I'm away from this office day, and he handed over the king. Okay, gotcha. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Close the door so no one else hears him, dum-dum.
What's that?
Another fucking guard? What are these guys, made of money to hire guards? Come on, hurry up.
Just rats again.
Like, twice as slow as the fucking bowman. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I swear to God, if he doesn't turn... Okay. Because he could have gone back the same way he came, and that would have been really fucking annoying. George. Fuck off, Benny. Go die in an alcoholic stupor or something. All marble. What's up, marble? I almost fucked up. Probably bought guard on Black Friday? Honestly, that's fair. For 1 year, you get... Buy... Uh-oh. You can renew your service, but... Buy 9 guards, get 9 free. Basically, just paying all the guards half price. Make sure to renew it for next Black Friday. You don't get the same deal. I'm waiting for like a ring to be somewhere, to be honest. Shit. Is this guy just peeing? Are you pee shy, buddy? You want me to leave? He's pee shy. Yeah, he's a bit pee shy. We'll leave. Where the fuck am I going? Philip! Like, dude, Philip's office... Oh, it's Philip's room. Doesn't look as nice as the other ones. Philip got shafted. Tried talking to George about how he's been feeling. All he could do is ramble about some weird dream, floating rocks or something. I think he's losing it. At least Victor has his head on straight and is keeping this operation running. Alright, let's see. There has to... Uh-oh. How am I supposed to get over... Oh, this sucks, dude. This sucks balls.
Who's that?
I hope he doesn't really take a long time to move.
Is this a thief I see before me?
Is there any way I can do this legitimately? I have one fucking water arrow and I'm not trying to use it right now. We can try to come back here. We need more water arrows, I'm pretty sure, if we're gonna do this. Like, if I was gonna do this. No, I can't. That shit's too bright up there. That shit's way too bright. Sorry, bud, you gotta go. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not getting the gold otherwise. It's just not happening. I tried. There may be a way if you have, like, moss arrows, maybe 2 water arrows to, like, really douse those lights out, but, like, I don't think it's gonna be the... I think just the moss arrows will be helpful. Because you can grab that shit hella quick and then come hide in this corner, I think. No, not even that one, dude. This one. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty fucking crazy. I'm not really stressing. It's all good.
What was that? Did you see anything?
See my foot in your fucking ass. You don't shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. We have to wait. If that guy in front was the bowman, that might be a possibility, but the guy in back's the bowman, so that's not gonna happen. The basement key is all the way down there. Just making sure. What is this then, George? Builder, bless me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay kind of consistent with streaming, even if it's just a few hours a day, just to kind of get that routine back with this. It is weird though, because I feel like every time I do certain things, I get a headache. Granted, my headache's better overall now than it was before, but I feel like streaming and lifting were giving me headaches. Sometimes I wouldn't do shit and they give me a headache. Sometimes I'd walk, give me a headache. But I feel like at this point, if I don't do really too much, my head's a lot better, where I don't get actual pains unless I do certain things. I don't know, dude. My brain's fucking stupid.
Thought I heard something. Hey!
Yeah, I should have waited for that first. So I just waited for the first load to go off. It would have been fine. You know what I should probably try to do at some point, since I'm not really doing too great, is I should reroute my Thief Gold Titanium and then get like a casual run of it done, with or without saves, just to have it down. And just kind of like do that. What's up, Karis? Praise the builder. I'm gonna say that I should have a fucking... I should have a sound clip go off every time you enter chat. Just something with like Karis's like quote or voice or some shit. Or like someone like, I don't know, like praise the builder or some shit, or I don't know. Something. Something. I've never seen buttons used for that, by the way. Praise the builder.
Who's there? Oh.
That's where we came from.
Oh. No one there.
Nice. That's good. You get the builder's blessing for it? I'm holding down my right mouse button, but for some reason it's like almost double clicking. I think my mouse button...
Nothing here now. God, I'm bored.
I don't think it's the game, I think it's my mouse. Which is fine, I've had this mouse for a while, it's been pretty good for the most part. Builder's blessing on his bicycle. I was about to say bicycle, it's on a bicycle to motorcycle.
Hey, who are you?
Hi.
Alright, that's it.
What are you gonna do, bitch?
Oh well. Don't know what it
Why is he like, if I could help him, why would he be hostile towards me? If I was in any sort of prison, and I saw somebody I didn't think belonged, I'd be like, hey dude, can you get me out of here? It'd be like a mutual thing, right? Not that I ever go to prison anyways. assault key. This guy's sleeping. He has to be fucking sleeping. Haha, this is great. Nearly every time we catch a new prisoner, we find some loot on them. It's so easy to rip it off their belt or purse and grab a little tip. Deserve a little tip. That's sus as hell. We deserve it after all, putting our lives on the line every day. This is the best idea I've thought of yet. Benny likes the micro penis. Nobody pushes Benny around. Except alcoholism, Benny. Except alcoholism. That's probably the only thing that'll push Benny around is alcoholism. I don't have any mechanisms or the faceplate. I have a... Oh god, I just hiccuped. On the faceplate, I have a...
Not as exciting as I thought.
I'm not sure what that looks like. It'd be funny as hell if you had like Karis's like face on there. We'll go around.
Guess it was nothing. I thought I heard something.
Just my imagination, I suppose.
Why does this guy hate me exactly? I'm not sure why he hates me. That's where I came from.
I don't see anything now.
You're bored? Then go to sleep or something, or go to the bar. Get the fuck out of my fucking way, douchebag. We still have to go both of those ways, but we'll go over here first. Okay. Literally... Oh, I didn't drop it. I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually dumb. I don't know why I didn't hit R. I hit fucking right mouse button instead of R. That was my fault.
What's that?
It's me, Garrett. The lovable thief. Okay, so now we know where this leads to.
Not this time.
Go back around that way. I like
better
that.
be tathering around down here.
Yeah, we're gonna probably play missions from like probably around, you know, anything past like maybe 2010 for the time being. I don't know if I want to play anything before that right now because they've been fun, but there's been a few things that have probably set me up more than it should have, to be honest. That's okay. I don't know why there's no sun in this mission though. It's very weird. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay, good. So we just went back around there, so we need to go that way. And then what is this way, then? Oh, we already went over here. I'm stupid. Yeah, that leads over there. Okay. Okay, cool. So we'll just go that way.
Hello?
And then I think we're okay.
Show yourself.
Once again, Benny. Or not Benny, but once again, Guard, that's sexual harassment. We haven't gone over here. This does look familiar.
Hey, over there.
See anything?
Yeah, that's where I came from. So we found the other way. We just basically loop back around. What's up, Artemis? Your faith for an old man? Come on, give me some hammers. You don't believe in the builder? You don't believe in Mechanist? Good thing you're not over on Twitch right now, or Karis would have your head. I really don't think there's a way I can do this without getting spotted. Yeah, I can't. There's no way. Wait, I refreshed the page and missed what you were saying. Someone in YouTube said, you got faith, you got any faith? Oh, never mind, okay. You got any faith for an old man? Come on, give me some hammers. Yeah, no, my comment was still appropriate. And I said I said Karis over here on Twitch. If you're over here, he'd probably have your head for saying that.
It's never really.
Yeah, Twitch it does that a decent amount, to be honest. I'm not trying to do into this right now. I'd rather just knock him out. I'll be honest, there might be a way where you can kind of like push him, but I'd rather not push him either, to be honest. I feel like knocking him out would be just better. Because the thing is unless I can sneak past over here this direction, and I'll be honest, I don't think I can even do that. No, I can't. I need a water arrow, and I only have one. I'm not willing to risk my only water arrow for an area that I don't know. Okay. Spooter? Ah, good old Spooter. I feel like Twitch just acts up all the time, to be honest. It's not acting up for me anymore, which is good when I'm streaming. It was before, and it was really fucking annoying. Okay. I may just kill these fuckers, honestly. I got 15 of these, so... I like trying to ghost everything, to be honest, but I'm not really in the mindset to do this shit right now. That's a small mushroom. Hey there, buddy! Where you going? Just want to take your gold. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a good job there. This is going to make some noise, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is. No, it won't. Okay, we're good. We don't have hammers over here. We only have maces, Artemis, by the way. I was going to respond to that after I responded to the other one. We have Karis, who is the hand of the builder. Okay, we're good. I'm just going to save often. Oh, what? Wait, how did that even happen? That's not even a wedge. Weird. At the top of it? It's a weird-ass fucking funky thing going on there. Spooter. Spooter. There's a Spooter. Spot the Spooter. Oh, this is my exit. This is 100% my exit. 3 waters. Oh, shit. He talked about going to his fucking house, actually. This is 100% the exit. That's 100% the exit. Why is my head being a piece of shit right now? That just goes around. Got it. Okay, we'll go back around. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. We found our exit, though, which is good. The water always makes a loud splishy splashy sounds. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. That spider's the fucking... That guy's an idiot. How did you see me that time and not the first time, asshole? They're literally seeing me when they're behind me. Who's the dum-dum that made the fucking... Eat a dick, Spooter. Actually, hold on. Let's actually test this real quick. If he turns around... If it turns around, I want to see if I can make a run for it. God, the fucking spiders are fucking so dumb. Yeah, they really do see out their ass. They really do. It's so stupid. I want to see if he turns that way. Yeah, the moment it turns back around... You know what? Fuck these fucking... Do they normally just turn directions without orders, or does it, like, a different thing? Because I feel like if you're gonna make a fan mission, you should probably make the spiders, like, kind of, like, do at least a few seconds each way. Just opinion at that point, but... Oh, there was a key down here, actually. Hold on, there was a key near the big guy. I remember that, actually. Fuck. Yeah, fuck those fucking tiny little shitheads. They said it fell near the big one. You know what? Fuck this. I don't care about you assholes anymore. You guys have pissed me off. You can go eat a dick. How did that miss him? It went inside of him. Hang on. It's random. Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I was curious about that. Eat a dick. They said that there was a key down here, I know that. They said it dropped near the big spider, I think, is what it said. I don't see a key, though, on the ground near the big spider. I don't see anything down here in general near any spiders. Unless there's, like, another area? In the webs, maybe? No? What in the fuck is going on here? I'm assuming it's not down here, then. It's probably in a different area, I guess. Okay, where the fuck would it be, though? There's, like, no other area to go to that has a spider. Fuck. I'm, like, 99% sure there's fucking something down here. I just don't know where the fuck it is. They say it dropped near the big spider. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't see shit. It's fine, we're gonna leave. That's weird. Do the readable again, I guess. I shouldn't have to, but...
Smells like old meat. Thought I saw something.
Was there?
Nothing here now. Just because I've been here only a few months. Think that I can just get away with pushing me around. I'll show them someday. Someday they'll get what they deserve.
I don't want to save real quick, because I don't know if I'm supposed to be going this way or just going back up the other way, but I want to make sure.
Is that you?
Could have sworn there was another place to go up top here. Very nice.
Who's there?
Maybe to knock her the fuck out.
Sir, checking up on things.
The boss is locked up in the game room again today, making it very awkward for me. I don't think we read this. The boss is locked up in the game room again today, making it very awkward for me to go in and clean. I can never get any work done around here. Ugh, I wish he would just go back to his room. Maybe he can drink in there while admiring his precious stolen collectibles instead of keeping me from doing my job. Okay. Dewdrop. Random screw, I guess. Fine, we'll steal from poor people. Oh. We're not stealing from poor people. We're stealing from rich people.
Who's over there?
Fuck.
What's that?
Must be one of them grubbers again. Where is the game room? Second floor? Probably.
Jordan, that you?
Means we need to...
Is someone there?
Are they making noise now?
Where was that? I hate this game. I want to go that way, I think.
Really anything.
Not quite sure. How do I only have one water arrow? Wait, what? Oh, whatever. I'm getting tired of Byron and his sleeping habits. Our nighttime watch duty is supposed to be equal, and he is always rolling over for 15 more minutes, leaving me alone at the windows. My feet hurt, and I need to catch up on sleep. One more night, and I'm reporting him. I'm sick of this. I could have sworn there was an area where I got 2 more water arrows. I don't know where the fuck... Oh, it was actually down over there. I think it was near the boat. Whoops. No. What the fuck is it? Why is everything marble in here?
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
Oh, that is the game.
Nobody better be taffing around down here. Oh well.
Kitchen sink. No, actually. Surprisingly, no. There has been no water arrows except for 3 in total. 1 I forgot where I got, and the other 2 I haven't got yet. I did get them, but I fucking save loaded, I guess. Loaded to save. Yeah. That's okay, though. Very scarce on water arrows, to be honest.
What's that? Must have been rats. How repulsive. Who's that?
How do I get over there?
How odd.
There's nothing. Bonk. Can I get that in any sort of way?
Must have been rats. How repulsive. What do I see there?
That doesn't look like a good idea. This is probably going to be a worse idea.
I guess it was nothing. Time for another visit to the tailor.
Yeah,
Who's that?
Go to a visit with the tailor. What the fuck? Okay, definitely. Here, let's just knock him out. Let's give him a good old
I
noggin.
guess it was nothing.
Bump on the noggin. Fuck you, dickhead. We got his key, right? George's key? Yep. Nope. Please. Thank you. Nothing up top. Yeah, I'm surprised the lack of water arrows. I'm not really stressed about it. There are some, which is good.
Nobody better be taffing around down here.
Can that guy go suck a dick? Go choke on a dick, actually. You know what? Don't even suck it, just choke on it. George's room is...
Guess it was nothing.
I don't know where his room is. It's in one of these fucking rooms. Not sure if it was down here or not. You know, it's funny because I'm probably missing the supplies at Barry's house, which is really funny. Slowly. And put your hands on your head.
Can't the guy nap around here?
Who's there?
No. Where is George's fucking room? It was on the second floor or the first floor? It might have been. You know what? Let's go to the second floor. Saving way too much. I think it's the second floor. I'm pretty sure it's the second floor now. And we never got the supplies from Barry's place. That's another big fucking... Oh, hello.
Is someone there?
That's not good. That was very bad, actually.
Not again.
Where's his buddy at?
It's
You're here
never
again. Welcome
really
back.
anything.
Where's his buddy? There's his buddy.
What's over there?
They got kind of desynced somehow. Interesting.
Not this time.
Come, what's that? Be gone with you, lout.
He went the other way.
Freeze!
Stop this minute. Someone!
Well, now that we're
Is
up
that
here.
you?
No, there's no George's room.
Hey! What the hell? We got here!
Uh-oh. I didn't think it was going to be that far down.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
What's that I see?
That's cool. Yeah, I've only seen one God of War being played. Never really
Thought I saw something.
played much of it, to be honest. I haven't even played much of it. I haven't played any of it.
Not
I
this
watched a
time.
friend play a little bit of it, and it looked pretty fun.
Jordan, that you? Must be one of them grubbers again. What's that?
I'm
Stop
gonna-
right there!
I'm gonna knock people out in two
Gotta
fucking...
stay on my toes anyway.
Yeah, choke on your own blood, you fucking cocksucking bitch. There, we're done.
Must be one of them.
I want to kill people so fucking bad right now. I'm tired of this fucking... These AI piss me off with their shit fucking pathing. Let me just loop back around over here. Don't turn around, idiot. Okay.
Alright, who's making the
He's probably just
rocket?
going around the table. Fucking douchebag.
You think something's there?
Probably. Oh fuck. we're fine. We didn't go over here, actually. Cool little hallway. Yeah, I haven't played any of them, so I can't really say. They look fun, though. The OG games.
Nothing here now.
That does not look safe. It's not hard to set up PC SX2. It's easy. Compared to, yeah. Wait, what? Who saw me? I want to know who fucking saw me. Cool, I suck.
Who's that there? Identify yourself!
I need to go eat a dick. Supply room closed until further notice. See me in my office for any questions or concerns, Victor. Fuck. So who's the cocksucker that saw me?
Oh well, it must have been nothing.
Where is this idiot that fucking saw me, apparently?
Hello? Who's there?
There's no way that fucking asshole saw me.
Never mind. There's no one here.
Huh?
That's the jackass that saw me.
Thought
Can't a guy
I
nap
saw
around here?
something. No way.
Imagining things now.
Guess it was nothing.
That fucking piece of shit right there saw me. None of the guards have anything on their belts. The guy fucking hitting the dummy is still out there. I thought someone heard me. I'm like, what, dude? No one fucking heard me. No ring, by the way. There might be a ring. I don't know. Maybe the ring on the top of the toilet or something. That's never gonna happen.
Yes?
It's like it's just never gonna fucking happen.
Huh? Anybody there?
Who's that?
I feel like if they did, though, I don't know how they would actually make...
Odd. There's nothing there.
You would have to basically make it so, like, the game of Thief 1 and 2, the essence of Thief 1 and 2 would still be there without actually ruining it with modern bullshit. That's what I would say. The most that we're gonna get, realistically...
Is someone there? Hey!
Why is this all fucking marble? Oh my god. The closest we're gonna get is, like, having, like, the HD mod.
Someone there?
Okay, we're good. Grab those three things.
What was that
and
noise?
we're done.
Taylor, I think.
Is someone there?
I'm tired of this fucking marble horse shit. Literally don't know why anybody would do this.
Is someone there?
Yeah, the marble is pissing me off. When I become president, it'll happen. Good, I mean, it'd be fun to see a fucking remastered Thief 1 and 2, but...
Huh?
They'd have to do it. They'd have to do it properly, though. They'd have to do it properly. Hello, Karis Brains the Builder. We're all just gonna say that every time we see Karis now. Morning, Karis. Praise the builder. Evening, Karis. Praise the builder. What a nice day to praise the builder, Karis.
You see anything just then? Someone there. Probably just.
It's on top of here.
Hurry! Over here! Help!
Yep, okay, there's money up there.
Imagining things now.
I hate this fucking...
Is someone there? Hey.
Why are you gonna make marble everywhere? Like, I don't care if you make the floor marble. Why the fuck are you making counters marble, dude?
Imagining things now.
I can't even get over there without getting my fucking shit alerted, bro. God damn.
What was that? Is someone there?
Oh, he can definitely see me. Or not, because he's an idiot, I guess. Alright, we're good. The builder... Fucking retarded moth. The builder arrives calmly from his escalade with a sense of purpose. Jesus Christ. Yeah, those mega churches be wild.
Is someone there? Noises. Someone should look into that.
Someone there?
Who's there? Guards!
Bro, are you fucking kidding me?
Guards! There's a thief lurking about. Don't let him escape justice.
Oh, wow, that's actually a very beautiful view.
Your dog meat.
I don't know if I can actually do this.
Is someone there? What was that noise?
Cool, dude. One fucking clack, because this fucking shit's laggy as hell.
Strange. Saw something there for a moment. Is someone there?
Can I even do this? Or is this not even fucking possible? Be great if I got a fucking moss arrow with all the fucking marble in here.
Strange. Saw something there for a moment.
Is this a thief?
Alright, come here, fucking bitch. I hope you go into a fucking coma and never come out of it, you fucking asshole. Fucking piece of dog shit. Let's throw your ass in the fucking toilet. Eat a dick. Alright, I'm feeling better. It's good therapy. I'd make a good mechanist. What do you guys think?
What's that? Speak. Is someone there?
Okay, hold
What
on.
the devil? I've spotted him. Guards! Help!
Spot my fucking blackjack in your face. Shut the fuck up.
The Reaper's work.
Fucking dumbass. We had to knock out one guy for that, though. Fucking stupid
Is
assholes.
someone there?
Shut up, asshole. Oh my god. This guy gives me all the marble in the world with no fucking moss arrows, and in a laggy situation. So I realized with Gort's mission that when you're lagging, you're more likely to clack. If you're not lagging, you can hold the W button down for longer, and you're less likely to clack. It's very efficient.
Hey, stop!
But the downside to having like a laggier like area is that when you hit W, you're gonna just almost clack almost instantaneously. Oh, this is so I'm not gonna say the R word anymore.
There?
Try to say it less at least. I will say the R word in very specific scenarios when I actually feel like it's needed. This is just fucking stupid.
Good. I had not wanted to be disturbed.
I just fucking passed this. How they get out of the seat? She farted really hard. That's how she did it. Yeah, I've noticed a long time ago. I was playing Gort's mission in Inscrutable, like the mission where you basically teleport into like the fucking opera house or whatever. I'm not even sure my fucking playthrough is. I gotta find that. I don't think it's up actually. But long story short is when I was trying to like do this right now, like what I'm doing, I realized that if you're in a laggy area, you can't do it. I don't know. I don't know if people actually knew about that or not. I don't know. Probably some people did, some people didn't. I guess. I don't fucking know at this point. George's room.
Something. Nothing now.
Yeah, you can't do shit with a large. And I'm not even talking about it has to be like a. It doesn't have to be even like a large fucking frame.
I saw something.
It doesn't even have to be a large fucking like a large amount of lag.
Making noise now.
Honestly, or the whatever. I know the frame. Oh, hello.
Someone say something.
It doesn't have to be a large one. It just can be like a short one, and it's just boom, poof, done. And then you try to like move, and then you just fucking can't do it. Garrett gets sticky in a way? How so? Dude, where the fuck is George's room?
Saw something.
Huh?
Must be one of them grubbers again. I don't think George's. I think it must be upstairs. We're gonna have to go inside that one room though. We're already in there. We'll go upstairs. I think after we go upstairs, we're gonna knock those other people out near the front door there, so I can grab the loot over there. We need to go upstairs. Oh, where the fuck is George's room? Who's there?
Hey!
They hear me opening doors? That's cool. How about you stroke my dick? Oh. You're talking about with lag? With the lag and stuff? Like with like... Before the mental end, Garrett starts to walk already, but stuck in the place where he should land. If the mantle animation was normal, here before until the animation ends if the animation was normal, it would looks like it's leaning into where you were before until the animation ends and unsticks. Okay. Nobody pushes Benny around except a bottle of alcohol.
Probably just the wind.
Okay, we ran in a circle. Let's go upstairs.
What'd I see there?
Should be fine.
Drop your weapon!
Okay, we're not fine because he was first alerted. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. We'll save it. The slides. How about this shit?
Looks like it's nothing.
How about that?
Thought I saw something. Just the wind, I guess.
I got unlucky with that then. I went to the wrong side.
Hello?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
What's that?
You shut the fuck up too.
I thought there was something there. Thought I saw something.
You? Guess it was nothing.
I may have to just knock people out at some point. Not that I'm not enjoying the fan mission, but...
Hey, stop! Right there!
Thanks, dude.
Is that you?
Here's one.
Blackjacking is way too easy, though. That's why I don't like doing it. We're gonna have to blackjack a few people, though. We're not gonna save this. I just want to know what the fuck is in here. Okay. His office isn't up here.
Jordan, that you?
What are you doing here? Hey, hold him right there, Chopper! Together, we can take him! You're a pin-pushing now, Chopper! Come back out here, you Chopper!
He's blocking my fucking shit. Good hit. Good hit. Okay, where the hell is this cocksucker's fucking... She might be over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Guess it was nothing.
So, in order to do this, we need a water arrow. We don't have a water arrow. So we go back down and around.
Hello?
Where does this even lead to? Nah, they're all the same, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's just there. I'm stupid. Okay, we can go back down and around. That's fine.
Saw something there.
I'll try to ghost it. That's fine. I just...
Oh, well.
I get really irritated with
Don't worry.
ghosting because it's just such a fucking tedious thing to do sometimes. You know what? No, I'm not ghosting this. This is fucking dumb.
Jordan.
I have to go all the way down and around because of this one fucking dumbass fucking guard. Then go literally eat a dick. I'm not doing that shit. I've already knocked people out. It's not a huge deal. There's a thing that I know I can do it, and it's like I'm not really trying to ghost these. I'm just trying to have fun with them and make it a challenge. I'm not trying to make it tedious. I am not making this shit tedious.
Something moved there.
He shouldn't see me.
No, quiet now. I'm sure it was nothing.
Alright, where's cocksucker at?
Looks like it's nothing.
Yeah, I just don't want to do that.
Oh, no.
Because I'd have to walk all the way back and around to go down the elevator on the second floor to just do all that crap, to go back to that front area where the gate is, to go in the door that was over there. I'm like, dude, this isn't fucking worth it.
Strange noises.
I think we're good.
Looks like it's nothing.
Strafe jumping is a technique for gaining speed by moving the mouse and strafing AD while jumping, while bunny hopping. Oh, strafe jumping. Yeah, that's different than the slides for sure. More difficult form that requires repeatedly jumping and releasing the forward key, often by binding jump to the mouse wheel. The key difference is that strafe jumping primarily uses constant forward movement, combined with strafing to build speed, while bunny hopping requires repeated time jumps to build yeah. Bunny hopping on Thief is not hard. You just bind it to the scroll wheel and GG. On Old Dark, it can't do it as well, though, because it's harder. But, yeah, that's different. That's 100% different than, the whatchamacallit. It's a 100% different than the slides. Finally broke down and had Victor set and keep the new code for the stupid contraption. Better if I don't even know it for a while. Told him to put it where no one would bother looking. Joked about just stuffing it in his bookshelf. Well, he's the only one who likes to read anyway. I guess I should trust him. He can keep up with these things better than I can these days. Thoughts still racing. Maybe I should ease my mind with a few drinks. You know what's funny is I was actually doing bunny hop maps, actually. I remember it was actually with Cryptic. I don't know if was it with Cryptic? I'm pretty sure it was with Cryptic. And we were doing bunny hop maps. So 2, 1, 8. My mouse is double clicking right now. I killed one for every digit on the hand that held my sword. What's this fucking sword at? Basically, it has to do with mantling. If there was no new mantle, you wouldn't have slides. You wouldn't have these. If you didn't have new mantle. You would also wouldn't have a few other things too as well. Like out of bounds clips and shit. I guess we just brute fort this. Brute fort this. I'm having a stroke. Brute force this. Holy shit. I'm actually retarded. I say that so much I should have just kept the Alex Jones thing where it says the count redeemable. And it was like, I'm kind of retarded. 2, 1, 8, 9. 2, 1, 8. I don't know why. Okay, if I click on the very tip of it, we should be fine. 2185. We had 3 of them, so brute forcing this wasn't as bad. I killed 1 for every digit on the hand that held my sword. There's 1 big spider, there was 1 small spider, there was only 4, I think. I don't know, dude. I didn't actually get to see what the fuck was going on. Why is nothing actually going off, by the way? Oh, return it to him. Call 911? Yeah, I'm gonna probably call 911 if I have a fucking stroke again. 2185. Where did the 5 come from, though? It says his sword. I killed 1 for every digit on the hand that held my sword. I don't know, dude. I don't know. If anybody knows about that, feel free to tell me. Oh, shit.
Thought I heard something.
Okay, we need to go back to Barry's place. We probably missed, like, moss arrows and shit. I'm sitting here bitching about moss arrows and crap. I'm sitting here bitching about moss arrows, but, like, watch, all of a sudden, it's like... we get moss arrows by going to fucking Dum Dum's place. Yeah, if I hit the very edge of my mouse, it doesn't double click. For some reason, it's double clicking, though, if I hit the, like, kind of the regular spot I hit on it. 5-digit fingers? I guess that makes sense. Wait, hold on. You are a genius. Oh, wow, I'm fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. This is why I'm not a doctor, guys. Would you want me as your doctor? I wouldn't want me as a doctor. I have imprinted me strafe jumping from Quake 3. Yeah, Quake is actually the hardest FPS to play, period, in the story. The pure raw skills of it, in general and stuff, is kind of insane. The fast pace of it is actually nuts. Like, going that fast, trying to kind of accurately aim stuff, take control of the map and stuff like that, and just knowing routes and stuff is pretty fucking crazy. You move like a... yeah, understandable. I'd like to speedrun at least 1 Quake level, minimum. Because of how much respect I have for Quake. I played a little bit of Quake Champions. I'm not gonna say it was bad. I just don't think it was, the best. And thank you, Karis. Praise the builder. You're honestly a genius. I don't know how I didn't get that. I was thinking something completely different, as in, like, I don't know what I was thinking.
I don't like the looks of that.
I like it, like that. Where are we going?
Thought I saw something.
What the f... oh, that's just that. Oh, yeah, Barry's place.
Stop. Guess it was nothing.
Can I solder? Wait, what? can't do anything with Quake, to be honest. Game's hard. It's too bad Quake is kind of like dead, because I probably would try to like play Quake a little bit PvP wise, but even if people did play, it's the hardcore players. I just get my shit kicked in every fucking time. So I'm not sure about that. Oh, god damn it! I don't want to eat that shit.
Not as exciting as
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're right. I mean, StarCraft's not dead. But it's so weird because I think with 1v1 games, you can't really bitch about teammates, and there's more anxiety, and there's more nervousness that's involved. Not that team games are bad in any way. I think team games have their... team games are good. I just feel like that with team games, though, it's like... I don't know. I want to see 1v1 games again. Only old... Yeah, basically, I guess. Well, no, there's people that are younger that are playing StarCraft. They're getting into it. They're just... It's not a dead game, but it's not like an active game. Crazy active game. Is this his house? Where's his fucking house at? Like, if I had a competitive games that I wanted to play. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Guys, we fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. Uh-oh. Stuck. Well, I'm fucked. One more time. Hold on. I got this. I did it. Bye, guys. We're leaving the map. We're done. I heard it was a thing in Korea for a serious amount of time. Yes, it still is. It's one of the hardest games to play, skill cap wise, and it's just overall a really fucking hard game. It's probably, I would argue that it's probably the hardest competitive game, or one of the hardest competitive games to play, is what I would say. I think it's for good reasons, but also maybe sometimes it's not for the best reasons. Like, I remember the other Skaven with the V was talking about it, how like basically the function of the game was kind of like not the best sometimes, and I agree with him. To where, like, you know, scarabs don't hit all the time, goons and like get caught and like they bug out a little bit. Obviously, you can try to help that a little bit, but there are some things that, like, for instance, like manual mining for your workers makes it so you have to have higher APM too as well. So that obviously was part of the, you know, the function of the game back in the day, like because it couldn't really, they didn't have auto mining and shit. So I do think that adds into the difficulty, because you have to do more. So I do think it's an extremely hard game to play because of that. Yeah, we should have gone here first. Yeah, there's people that played outside of Korea, but it's like, there's not a whole lot of people that play it. There really isn't. Ass interface, yeah. I mean, it's an old fucking game, right? So it's like, I don't think the interface is that bad, but it's not great.
You oaf! You scared me nearly half to death.
Sorry. Here you go. How do I give him back his mask? Oh, here we are. Nope, never mind. Well, I'm fucking stupid, guys. I'm probably the dumbest person right now. You see all this shit? Oh, the guy didn't give me moss arrows. God damn it, Jeremy, shut up. And half of the game fighting against it rather than focusing on game itself. I mean, I really do believe that it's, like, for the amount of hours I put into it, I really do believe it's the hardest game I played, because the amount I've got better for how much I played was insane. It was not much at all. Like, I got really good really fast when I started playing regular maps as opposed to the fastest maps possible by watching Korean pros. But like once I got to a certain point, it was just like way too hard. The micro macro is huge, the psychology is huge, the meta of the builds are huge. You can kind of like divert a little bit from the metas too a little bit if you're good enough. So I mean, I definitely think that's a huge thing too as well. Fuck me, dude. He gave me everything I fucking needed.
You oaf! You scared me nearly half to death.
I'm fucking stupid. I could have had so much more shit. Whatever. But what I would say with StarCraft overall is, for being back in the day, and even now, like, the competitiveness, I think, has aged pretty well. But obviously, I do think that there's a few things that make it difficult in not such a great way. I might have to get a new mouse pretty soon. I'm stealing money from a guy, that's funny. Yeah, and maps can help with the balancing, because I feel like the game's not really crazy, like, it's not, like, completely balanced, but the maps definitely help, for sure, I agree. I think it's a really hard game, I think it's balanced out pretty well, but I do believe... How do I get his fucking... I have the mask. Here, take your mask, dude. Fuck you want to put it? I guess I'll just come back with it. I do think that it's hard in a good way, for the most part, but there are things that make it hard in a bad way, like kind of a dumb way, too, as well. So I do have to agree with that, because it's a pretty old fucking game. Oh, that's cool. Let's go over here. This looks cute. Yeah, I'd say the RNG in the game is probably gonna be... Oh, there's fucking... Why did I not come here first? Before going inside, I'm bitching about moss arrows, and I get like 8 moss arrows now. I would say overall, the biggest RNG is probably spawn placement, but that's good because of cheesing. Scarab shots are kind of random. They kind of are weird sometimes. The shooting uphill, I would say, is understandable RNG. Like, it just makes it so you, like, don't get caught in a fucking dumb spot. I'm not sure... Interesting. If I fall down here... Oh! That hurt, apparently. But I do think the uphill shooting is not a bad thing. It just, you know, basically shows you that basically don't do what you're doing. Oh. Yeah, spawn is fixed by good maps. Yeah. I feel like if you're having a 1 versus 1 map, though, someone might just, like, fucking, like, 4-pull you, 2-gate you, or, like, barracks supply or some shit like that. They might do some stupid-ass fucking shit, basically. That was not a good spot to jump.
Leave me alone. I hate rats.
I don't know if I should save this.
What was that? Leave me alone. Help! Help!
How did he... What? Dude, why the fuck? How did they see me? I want to know how they fucking saw me.
Help! Help!
Oh, this game's fucking dumb. It's shit implementation. What's shit implementation? Shit. Blah, 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 blah. Can I grab that?
I hate rats.
Look over there.
Hey! Someone there? Help! Help!
The way you fucking dumbass. I'm glad this guy's not coming after me right now. Today, spice from Audiel, 2 containers. New kitchen supplies from South Quarter, 1 container. Uniforms from Black Market, 2 containers. Gear from Shoals Gate, 3 containers. Food from Sturd Market, 3 containers. Cleaning equipment from Stone Market, 1 container. There's nothing over here, I don't think. I mean, I don't know what the percentage of uphill shots are. I don't know if it's 50-50. I don't think it's that bad, but it might be.
Yes?
If it is, I'm not really stressed about it. Like, I think it just shows that maybe, like, you know, try not to get caught in an uphill battle, I guess. It's hardcore to 50-50? Okay. Oh, fuck. The worst part about it, though, is, like, what I hate about this, because I'm gonna probably bitch about this a few times, is that fucking when Terran does uphill battles, they can win. Because the tank splash damage is so much fucking damage and it's splash. Okay, this is great.
What was that noise?
Yep.
What's that sound?
What was that noise?
Actually, hold on. We can go here. We're fine. So a lot of the times it doesn't really... Oh, whoops, we don't want to go in there. A lot of the time it doesn't. It does matter. Except in very few situations, which kind of sucks. I guess that's where you have storms, too. You can storm, stasis for Protoss. Tanks for, I guess... Fucking... Tanks for fucking, mines, too, as well. Just, well, that mines don't go uphill, but you kind of understand what I'm going with. But I do think it's a good thing that's, like, deterring people from doing uphill battles, because I feel like that's... makes sense. I don't know if it affects it, but I know if it does affect it, it doesn't really matter that much, because I've seen tanks... Like, I've seen Protoss lose uphill, or when they're on the high ground, lose battles to Terran because of the siege tanks. So I do know that. So it might affect it a little bit. We do have rope arrows too. Fucking shit. He gave us everything that we needed. Damn. We fucked that up pretty bad, guys. But I would say overall that's definitely a thing. I don't know, if I could somehow like magically snap my fingers. If I could magically snap my fingers and make StarCraft different, I would probably make vultures cost 100 minerals. Have the units not path, like, in certain cases, not all the time, but there's certain cases where the fucking units are just shit. And you can try to, like, minimize the fucking shittiness of it. Where am I going right now? I do that. The Scarab shots, I think, are okay-ish right now, but I feel like they should, like, at least, when they explode, do damage to whatever's around it. Not just whenever it hits its target, because I still think that's a thing. But I think if Scarabs always hit their shots all the time, it'd be unfair. I think it'd be unfair if it went straight to their target no matter what. I think them being a little stupid on the Scarabs make it actually surprisingly balanced out. But I think if it explodes like near something and it's not near its target, like let's say it's trying to hit at like SCVs or miners, and all of a sudden it, like, you know, tries to hit like a bunch of probes, drones, or SCVs, like I was saying, and it doesn't get there, but it like stops near like 2 SCVs and like a supply depot, then hit that then, or something like that. Remember like splash? It can still just, yeah. Like it'll explode with not doing any fucking damage, basically.
Not again.
What an idiot.
Oh well.
Jordan, that you?
I don't know where I'm going.
Guess it was nothing.
But I do feel like if the Reavers hit every time, that would be unfair. Like, Reavers can't every time, but I do feel like if it does damage, or if it explodes, at least do damage near the things near it, because it doesn't do that at all when it doesn't hit its target. It just doesn't do it. Alright, I kind of want to know where things are right now, because I kind of don't want to do this anymore. I'm pretty sure there was a readable that says, oh, there's a key in the spider area. And I don't see any fucking keys here in any sort of way. Oh, there's 2 water arrows over there. Grab this. Yeah. I mean, if it hits every fucking time, though, I will say, like, it's going to be unfair, and Protoss is going to be... It's going to have a bit of an advantage, for sure. That's why I say, like, if it doesn't hit its target, like, let's say you're clumped... Like, it's clumped up with a bunch of SCVs, right? And it's trying to get there, but it doesn't get there, and the pathing's kind of a little off. But it explodes near something. It should do damage to whatever it exploded on. So it should deal damage every time, for sure. But to hit its target every time that might be a little bit unfair. I'm not sure. I feel like it would be crazy, dude. Like, it just beelined it towards the fucking whatever it was trying to hit, and it just instantly hit it. Oh, it is bugged as fuck, 100%. It's slow and needs shuttle. Yeah, that's true.
Was that you?
Like at a lower level pace game, it might not make as much of a difference probably because people need to actually have that fucking micro with it, along with it. But I think at the higher end games, it'd be very unfair.
Thought I heard
Maybe even the lower end games, it might be unfair as fuck too, to be honest. Yeah, and micro, yeah. It's funny because I was in a StarCraft stream at one point, and I'm a Protoss player. I've been Protoss player since I was a kid. I don't really play too much anymore, obviously, but what ended up happening was we're gonna have to go read these readables. I think we might have to knock people out. We asked ChatGPT about a bunch of shit, and then we were talking about it too. And I even saw another foreign pro, Polish guy, Boneth. He's a really chill dude. And he was even saying, but ChatGPT said basically this. ChatGPT said that at a higher level, Protoss is harder to play. Protoss is a bit easier to play when you start out, but as you get to a higher rank, probably like past S rank, I'm not sure what S rank is right now. I don't know if it's 22, 20, probably S rank or a little bit past S rank. As you get past that, Protoss becomes a lot harder to play. Because at first, Terran's a little bit harder to play because it's like you're getting used to the micro, the macro, the APM and stuff like that, I guess. Because there's like a little bit more that's involved that people were saying. But I think overall, the superior race is Terran for sure, 100% in the grand scheme of things. I've seen pro fucking games where Terran's on 3 bases, Protoss has 6 bases, and Protoss gets shit on. It's crazy. Now, in saying this, I'm not trying to bash Terran, because I think playing any race is insane. I think Zerg would probably be the hardest at the higher level, to be honest, at the highest level to optimize. I think Zerg would be the hardest to optimize. I think Protoss is pretty hard, just because I might knock people out. If I can't find out what's going on pretty soon, I'm knocking people out. That's fine, that's what we'll do. Yeah, random is hardest. I mean, Flash has proved that. Flash tried to go random in a fucking tournament. And, well, he didn't do too bad.
Okay, then.
Hold it.
Alright, I'm done. I'm done dealing with these fucking cocksuckers, I think.
Something there.
I'm gonna give it one more fucking chance before I fucking kill these cocksuckers. You know, hold on. You wanna fucking see me? See this, you fucking cocksucking bitch. Yeah, but I would say overall, I do think, in the grand scheme of things at a pro level, I do think Protoss is probably the hardest. And then Zerg is up. I think Zerg is pretty hard too, to be honest, though. I don't know. Terran becomes basically a lot easier. Not a lot easier, but a bit easier. It's not going to be like a shit ton, but it's like, it's enough.
Someone say something.
People always talk about, oh my god, you know, like... Hold on. The maintenance guy came to fix the lights in the bar. Spent too long up there. Probably found the switch to see... Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a bar. I need a switch. Let's go to the bar. I don't know where this is. But I would say overall, I think Terran has a little bit more of an advantage at the highest. And then after that, I would say, where's the bar at? I don't know where the bar is at. I would say after that, I would say Cool, Benny. How about you go fucking die in a fire? I'm gonna kill you, drunk cocksucker. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I would say. Oh, here's the bar. I'd say overall, though, that's kind of what I would say. I think Zerg is really hard. Protoss is really hard at a high level. I think Terran's the easiest, the highest level. Oh, the Bonjwa shit. Yeah. So what I was gonna say is there's like the whole shit on like, oh.
Anybody there?
Oh, that's why I was over here. I couldn't do that. But they're talking about the Bonjwa and how there's no Protoss Bonjwa. And Terran's really never had an explanation for it, apparently. But the reason why is because Protoss is fucking Okay, I couldn't grab that at first. That's fine. it came to maps. Yeah, I think maps actually played a huge factor too as well.
Show yourself.
When I played on Lost Temple, all fucking Terran would do half the time is drop your fucking natural and just park 2 fucking vultures in a tank there. And you had to basically counter that like hella quick. Which wasn't the worst thing, but it's like, you don't know what he's gonna do. But I do think maps are a huge factor in balancing the rest of the game out. I agree with that 100%. I think that was like the deciding thing where it's like, okay, this is gonna be... What we're gonna do here to make the game more balanced is we're gonna fix the fucking maps. I'm surprised fucking dickhead didn't see me. But maps are a huge part of it too. They need to have more balanced map. Well, as of now they probably do, but beforehand they did not at all. There were some really shit maps. Really shit maps.
Thought I heard something. Just the wind, I guess. What'd I see there?
Like some really shit maps. But I think it's a very skillful game. Like I said, I think you have to respect all the races, Protoss, Terran, and Zerg. Even though I really dislike how sometimes I feel like Terran has a... Well, actually, if you think about it too as well, even at lower levels, if Terran can get to the mid-game, Terran can actually do some pretty decent damage. Like, interesting. Oh, shit. We found it. This wasn't even the area. This wasn't even the... Oh, that's crazy. I do think at, like, lower levels, like, lower to mid levels, if Terran can basically hold to mid-game, I would say late game, they have an advantage, for sure. But that's if they can hold it to that, though. If they can't, then they basically just die, because Protoss definitely has an advantage. I would say early game, Protoss has an advantage. And if it's like lower to mid levels, Protoss has a little bit more of an advantage too because of the skill. But as if you can stick to mid to late game, Terran will get more of an advantage. 100%. I feel like if you're playing a late game Terran, like you want to try to, as a Protoss, try to end the game, like almost harass and try to do what you can as soon as possible with the Terrans, as much as possible. As opposed to what, like just a one game or something like that, a one-off game, like a best of one. Found a secret, but we didn't find the valuables. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think they just changed it. I was talking with Hook because I'll watch CS with him, and CS:GO is pretty top tier for very top tier for an FPS game. I think we can all probably agree to that. But he was saying that they changed it to best of 5, as opposed to a best of 3. I think it was before for like the finals, and I feel like that's a good idea. And if you add to that map band, yeah, I think map bans are good. I think map bans are good. Have like a balanced out like maps in general, and then map bans are good. That does make it fair for sure. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but I would say in general, I would say StarCraft is a very well balanced game for the most part. I mean, there's obviously issues, but at the same time, it's not perfect, right? It's not perfect. It'll never be perfect. No game will ever be perfectly balanced out. It's impossible. It is literally impossible to balance out. It's literally impossible to balance out a game perfectly. I kind of want to knock people out right now. I'm kind of wanting to do that. By the way, it's sorts of funny that best players from CS:GO don't have much success in CS2. Flash did. I'm pretty sure Flash had a lot of success, but I'm not sure. I don't know the stats on it, though. Not really. Who were the top dominant people in CS2 then? It's kind of crazy that they would have less success there, actually. That is kind of interesting that you point that out then. I never realized that. I just assumed they had pretty good success. It's probably because they took out the mineral shit then. I don't know, maybe they made the game, like, I'm not going to say easier, but more modernized. And so, basically, they were like, no, they should be actually be doing better regardless, actually. They ideally should be doing better, because the game... Oh, hold on. Nope, not that. That is interesting, why they didn't do as good. I'll have to take a look at the stats and all that shit later. I'm kind of curious now.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Didn't sound like rats this time.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. That's actually very weird, though. Why they wouldn't have much... I'm curious about that now. I'm very curious about that. That was really dumb of me doing that.
Over there.
No, there's nothing over there. We need to go find that other book. It'll be upstairs, probably. I hope this is okay. Not fucking
Peaceful enough now.
get a little blackjack out in case he wants to piss me off. Let's go upstairs.
Nothing there now.
I'm gonna knock people out pretty soon if I can't find out what's going on. True. I feel like when I played CS2 though, like it was a bit easier on the APM, right? I'm not gonna say it was like every game is different, but the carryover should be somewhat. There should be some carryover, is what I would say. Like I played a few games of it, and yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, maybe they. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. I feel like they should have been like dominating, but the fact they didn't, there's obviously a reason for it. I just don't know why.
Probably just a win.
I'm gonna have to get a new mouse soon. This mouse is fucking up on me. I'm about to knock people out
What's that?
very soon.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
Because I don't remember of anybody really doing... There was nothing that was said that was like too like great with people doing stuff with whatchamacallit with CS2.
Is someone there?
He moved the wrong fucking. That's
what's
RNG.
that?
That's RNG. He's moving the opposite way now. Okay, we'll have to wait. Which means we'll have to go down here. Different pace, different focuses, obviously different engine. Yeah, I guess so. I guess, in my opinion, though, I would assume that, like, you think they would at least have some sort of advantage, I guess. But maybe they just didn't really, like, learn the game, like, crazy fast, too, as well. But it doesn't make any sense. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. What does StarCraft 2 emphasize more on, then? I'm not really sure, because I only played a few games of it. So I don't know.
Who's that?
Jordan.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
Strange
I'm done.
noises.
Fuck you, eat a dick.
Who's there? Someone...
Fuck you, eat a dick. I'm done. I can't do this shit anymore. This is retarded.
Who's there? After him!
Cool. Good. I'm glad this... Literally, this game is so boring sometimes. But yeah, so what would be, like... the different focuses, I guess? I know gateways could, like, warp units anywhere, which was kind of crazy. Well, not anywhere, but anywhere there was a pylon, I think. Right? Within a pylon, like, radius, I think. I know that. Here, let's try to...
Didn't sound
What do I
like
see
rats
there?
Seeing things.
Are we gonna really do this, huh? Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done.
Is
I'm not playing this retarded shit anymore, dude. This is so stupid.
Who's there?
I'm getting tired of this crap. I'm so tired. They got like desynced to the point where like I can't do anything now because the fucking AI are literally, I hate the AI in this game so fucking much. Stop it. What's up, Jim Blaster? Desynced. Oh. Pylon to deployed shuttle. What is that? Pylon deployed shuttle. Where they can spawn in units anywhere?
What do I see there?
Can we do this though? Hold on.
Who's that?
I have played Dishonored, yes.
Guess it's nothing now.
These guys are so desynced, it's fucking disgusting.
Probably just the wind.
I need to buy a new mouse. This mouse is pissing me off. The double clicking is getting really annoying.
Hey, damn it!
I click once and it does it twice.
Is that you?
Stop tapping with me.
I have to go all the way around. That's cute.
What was that?
That's fine. Was there anything over here I needed to read?
I hate creepy noises.
Is this the bathroom? No. Fuck. I remember desync in Dishonored was painful. Yeah, desync, I mean. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I mean, it makes that part kind of hard. I mean, I don't know. Like, the problem is, I don't know if some of these are supposed to be ghostable or not. Like, I think people should definitely... Like, I don't care if it's not ghostable, but people should put on their missions, hey, this is ghostable. Hey, this is not ghostable. Like, I think that's a legitimate thing that people should do. Go over here real quick.
Just rats again.
This mouse I've had for... I've had this mouse for how long? Have I had me off every once in a while too, anyways? Do we want to go this way? No. No. There's nothing over here. I'm not even sure how hard it would be to fucking fix a fucking right mouse button, to be honest. I feel like people who make non-ghost one. Yeah, and that's fine too. I don't even care if people do or don't do what they do. I just feel like if you basically put a fan mission out, just be like, hey look, this fan mission may not be ghostable. Or hey look, this fan mission is ghostable. Because I don't see a reason why... That's the same fucking room. There's no reason why they shouldn't. I mean, if you're going to put a fan mission out, obviously it's free, and I think people should be thankful, obviously, but at the same time, if you're going to put out a mission that's... And I'm not saying this mission's bad, I like this mission a lot. But a mission that's, like, not too good, or if there's a mission where it's, like... I don't know, dude. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, just state what the mission is, I guess. I guess what I'm trying to say is state what the mission is, and on top of that, like, I would rather have, like, I guess the best way to put it, other than saying, like, stating if it's ghostable or not, is, like, I would rather have a mission that's, like, I would rather have, like, a mission that's not too great that from someone that's trying, than, and by the way, this doesn't really happen in the Thief community, but it's happened in other communities that I've fucking seen. But I would rather have that, yeah, that's that. than like a mission by some troll who's not getting better and who's just trying to piss people off. But that doesn't really happen. Because not even Gort's missions are that like crazy bad, to be honest. I mean, they're annoying a little bit, a little trolly, but they're not like crazy bad. I'd say they're definitely a bit annoying though. You don't have to make it ghostable. It's just, I would say state like, hey look, this mission's not ghostable. You obviously would have to put more time into the mission though, testing it, which some people may not want to do, but I feel like that's necessary though. Okay, I'm going around in circles. I don't know where George's graphics is. I think it was over here. Good timing. Thanks, guys.
Strange noises.
No, we already know what that is.
Come out now, whoever you are.
Come find me, buddy. I will say though, I'm like in a mood though, like as of like somewhat recently. Like not doing too great, but I do feel like in my heart of hearts though, like floating rocks or something. George about how he's feeling, but floating rocks, interesting. I feel like there is like truth though. I feel like a part of it too as well is I played games for so fucking long and I've dealt with so much horse shit in games with general, especially modded games, that I have no patience for people making troll games anymore or troll maps. Like, you're just a piece of shit. And I don't even care.
Big target on your chest.
Yeah, so did your fucking wife. I don't really give a fuck about like the people that make that shit, and I actually fucking hate it. Like, if you're purposely making something to piss somebody off, you're basically just an asshole yourself. If you're trying to make something good and difficult in a good way, then that's different. But I feel like, you know, because obviously people make mistakes. And like, oh, shit, I thought this was going to turn out better or this or that. Yeah, WADs or Kaizo hacks. Old school WADs and old school Kaizo hacks are pretty bad. The old school fan missions aren't as bad, but they're pretty fucking annoying still. We're knocking people out. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
All right.
I thought I saw something.
Kaizo hacks too as well. Kaizo hacks are pretty bad. And I'll be honest, I think if you do that type of shit, like, you should basically, like, expect to get roasted. Some people get, like, offended, or some people get really stupid over it. And it's like, well, that's your problem, like, for making the fucking what. And it's actually usually the people that are just playing it. That, like, oh my god, that's just such a... No, not that. I feel like the people that bitch are the ones that, like, don't know what it exactly is. And the ones that jerk the fucking WAD or Kaizo hack or the mod, we'll just go with mods in general, we'll just stick with mod. People that jerk the mod off the most are the ones that have like no amount of knowledge on it at all. Like they have nothing. They have like no experience. It's just like one of those people that just like the bandwagon people, which are basically just stupid people that have no critical thinking skills.
Hey,
Nobody
did you hear
better
that?
be taffing around.
Or they don't want to fucking ruffle feathers and they just want to jerk people off. They're a bunch of yes men. There are some people out there that should not be making fucking... Now, in saying that, if there's a mission that's like, feels like it's a troll mission, but someone actually tried, that's different. Like, if they're really trying to like make it good, and it just turned out to be a little bit poopy, that's fine, because their next mission will be better. But I'm 100% done with people trolling. Because I feel like it's like validation. You feel like you want attention. It's ego. It's like you're trying to act like you have a... It's like a small penis syndrome. It's like a guy who drives a big fucking truck. That's what it comes down to. It's like you have a big truck because you have a tiny penis. These guys make the most unbearable bullshit WADs thinking it's like skillful and hard when it's just stupid fucking shit. and they don't know how to actually make a fucking actual, like, map.
You go over there.
They have, like, tiny penis syndrome. Okay, where the fuck is this fucking thing? I read a readable saying there was a fucking key somewhere in the fucking sewers. Oh, there was fucking something in the water too as well, wasn't there? Where's their water here, though?
Nobody better be tapping around down here.
Oh, the other guy heard me. That's why he's inside. Let's go check for water. I won't do. I was about to slide. I'm gonna do one slide. No. But yeah. I'm missing my. I'm not hitting the Q button. I'm hitting the space bar too soon. There has to be a key in here. But yeah, I mean, I love, you know, I'm thankful for the mods and in general. Like, when I say mods, I mean Kaizwax, Doom mods, fan missions, all that shit. Like, I'm thankful for it. I really am. I just feel like some people take it to the next level because they're just fucking immature, though. And it's a safe way to be like an asshole without, like, you know, full on being an asshole, which they obviously are. If you purposely, like, make a troll, like Bennett Foddy, that guy's an asshole. His map, his game is shit, and he made another one. The exact, basically. You know what's funny about Bennett Foddy actually? As I said from the fucking start. I literally said it from the start. I said if he makes another fucking floating rocks. Are these the floating rocks he's talking about? Those are definitely not floating rocks. I said if he was gonna make a second game, which he did. I said he would not make it Bennett Foddy 2. He could not make it Bennett Foddy 2 because it'd be too easy. Because it's a bad difficult. It's just like it's very unintuitive. It's like I like how someone put it before, how they said it was like there's artificial difficulty. And I think that's what it was. Oh shit, I can go down there. And I think he's just an idiot for making that. I think Bennett Foddy's a fucking idiot. And the fact that so many people like the fucking game is scary. The only way you're ever going to know if a game is truly good or not is, one, play all the way through it. So even if you like it, if you hate it, if you fucking want to just loathe it, you just can't stand the fuck out of it, play it and finish it. And then actually kind of think about, like, you know, about the situation later, about, like, what you think you didn't like about it in a logical manner. Play as many games as possible. People play 1 or 2 games, I'm like, oh, those games are pretty good. No, Bennett Foddy is actually dog shit. Like, once you get the first playthrough down, it becomes very, very easy the next time around. Which makes sense with most games, but, like, it's not hard in skill-wise, it's just, oh, it's the keys out there, I think. It's not hard skill-wise, it's hard in a sense of, like, it's, like, artificial. Like, oh, you have to put the hammer here instead of here. It's like, how am I supposed to know that without trying? It's a very, like, kind of precise hammer placement shit. Yeah, there he is. Supply room key. Okay, did we knock people out, or did we... No, we did knock people out. Well, I guess those guys are staying knocked out. You know what? Fuck it. I guess since we've knocked people out, we'll just keep knocking people out. That's fine. I was gonna try not to knock people out, but apparently I did a save on it, so it's fine.
Oh,
No, we gotta go up top. Fuck. We'll knock people out, then that's fine. We'll make this a non-ghostable one, because I'm kind of in a foul mood that I can't lift, to be honest, and it's not good. It's not good. The foul mood is... It's not good. So we'll just knock people out if we need to. We've already knocked a few out, though, but let's try to keep it to a minimum. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, for me, like... I would say... If someone's actually trying with their mod that they're doing, then I would support them and say, you know, they should get constructive criticism and stuff. But if someone's just purposely being a dickhead It's stupid. But let me give you a little bit of history. Kaizo 1 was like the first Kaizo hack, was made by somebody for his friend to basically troll his friend. So in itself, the fucking foundation of the Kaizo community, not that it's like this, there's parts of the Kaizo community that are amazing. There's parts that are really shitty, but there's also parts that are amazing. And more modern hacks have gotten better with everything that's said and done, with actually becoming more fun and skillful, as opposed to like, I have a small penis, guys. Like, it's become more something that's more bearable to do. And I think that's important. But no, the foundation, the fucking founding of fucking Kaizo stuff, literally is a troll. He's a troll. He's a fucking troll. And people basically jerk him off because of what he's done for the community, I guess, which is, honestly, like, if anybody else were to fucking kind of like do what he did, but didn't do it in a jackass way, the community would be in a better spot from the get-go. Is what I would say. Okay, so we knew that guy was dead. There's one in the spider area too as well. And I this might be subjective, but I really do believe that this is objectively true. Because what it does is, like, you make a troll hack for your friend, and it unintentionally probably got famous, and he's like, oh shit. And I don't know if he made the second and third one for his friend by the time he got, like, kind of like, I don't know. All I know is that's what happened. He made troll hacks for his friend. They were basically dog shit.
I guess.
I don't know if his friend beat it or not. I don't know what happened. And then everybody thought it was funny. Haha, I'm immature. I have small PP. Let's make hard stuff unfair. People, I don't think, knew what difficulty was. Like, good versus bad difficulty is, I think, the biggest issue. I think that was the biggest issue. The good versus bad difficulty is a huge fucking thing. You know, we've already knocked people out, right? It's just... let's go this way. I'd rather not alert people. I'd rather just knock them out, but whatever. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I'm being pretty anal for no reason.
Is that you, Kevin?
Making noise. I think I heard something. Just my imagination, I suppose. Hello? Anyone there?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna waste. Oh god, I hate my life right now. I'm just... my brain's all scrambled. I need to get some more food soon.
Is that you,
Making
Kevin?
noise.
Got an intruder!
I don't know if I can actually do that. I could have looped him around here if I really wanted to. That's kind of a... I don't know, I feel like that is a cheaty strat in a sense. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but that's fine. I think Doom mods probably were bad just to be bad because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Get in here.
Because it was a lot older. And I don't think people were trying to be, like, idiots. I do believe that the... I think every community has its own drama, its own shit going on, but I do feel like the Kaizo community definitely started off in the wrong on the wrong foot, and then it got better afterwards. I need to go upstairs. Where do I go upstairs, please? Yeah, and we're gonna just save. I've knocked a few people. I probably would have kept the streak going of ghosting if I could, but I don't really care anymore.
Saw something there.
Who's there? Speak up. I know you're around here somewhere.
Blackjacking is just easy as fucking shit. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is I started realizing certain things more and more. Hey, they're synced back up again. That's cool. They're still getting knocked out.
Like rats this time.
They're still getting knocked out. But I mean, after years of playing stuff and actually playing like a lot of games in general, like a lot of games, but even some games to a point where it was like competitive. Like I would say there's a decent amount of games I played somewhat
I see?
pretty competitively. Like, I don't really know too much about, like... I know a little bit more about Kaizo, but not a crazy amount, because I've only played, like, I think a few WODs competitively. And then on top of the few WODs I played competitively, I played casual stuff too as well. But I do know a decent amount about it, I feel like. Not like a crazy amount. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Okie dokie. Glad I knocked people out.
Strange noises.
You know what? We'll leave you there. Fuck it. You pissed me off. I'm gonna knock you out, though. Yeah, I think I've realized recently I just can't deal with that shit anymore. I can't deal with that type of stuff. Where people do it purposely and it's not skill. If people want to put skill in their game, I mean, also get kind of salty, which is fine. It's whatever. And I think it's good to kind of have good difficulty, but like to add in like the most dumbest, stupid difficulty ever is just not good. It is not good. Should not be a thing. But I think what happens though is I think a lot of people have not a lot of people. A lot of communities have evolved. And I think part of the Kaizo community grew out of that type of shit. Even though there's still signs of it, as in like, you know, you'll have a very fair hack, and then all of a sudden at the end there's like a Kaizo block that you weren't expecting, and you have to start at the beginning again. But the hack is mostly fair, and it's just like, god damn it, dude, like why are we adding this fucking influence of this shit in? Stupid as hell. Okay. We need to find a door that is locked. I'm kind of glad I'm knocking people out. I'm getting lost in this area pretty hardcore, to be honest. I don't know where it is. There's like a locked door down here somewhere. Could have sworn there was like a locked door. We're gonna keep all these doors open. But yeah, I would say that's probably the only thing that I will... Like, I know I'm trying to, like, be more reformed. I think I've done an okay job of it over the past years. But I've come to the conclusion that if you want to act like a bitch, I'm going to treat you like a bitch. So if you're purposely making, like, a mod or a game in general to be, like, really, like, stupid and trolly, and I play it, I'll finish it. Don't get me wrong. I'll finish it to give it a good, like, an actual, like, logical, unbiased review. But I'm going to fucking... No, I'm gonna call you out on it. It's stupid. That's one thing I don't care about. I'm tired of idiots doing stupid shit, basically. And I will call them out on it. I don't care. The problem though is like you have to figure out if someone's actually doing it on purpose or not. Where the fuck is this? Am I going fucking crazy?
Is that you?
But yeah, I'm not trying to be like an asshole, but like I said, if someone wants to act like an idiot, then I'll play it. But I'm also gonna like for me, I played Bennett Foddy, right? And I beat it, and I can say without a shadow of a doubt that the game itself is actually not that hard. I played games that were way harder than that one. By far. Way harder. And people saying it's skillful, it's hard, and this and that. It's like, you have no idea what skill is. How old are you? 10? It's bullshit is what it is. Once you figure out what you have to do, it's just artificial difficulty is what it is. I probably sound like a pompous asshole right now, but I don't really care. I'm not trying to, like, say that about all games. I think if you enjoy the game... Enjoy the fucking game, honestly. There's games that I enjoy that are probably objectively dog shit, to be honest, and that's fine. But if you're talking about, like, bragging about it or thinking the game's hard or skillful, which a lot of fucking communities do, no, sorry, not gonna happen. That's not how it works. Like I said, I'm not trying to become off negative or being pompous. I'm just trying to be realistic with people. Very realistic. Alright, enough of that talk. So what happens when I don't work out for months on end? I get all cranky. It's that time of the month for me, guys. Actually, every day is that time of the month for me without lifting. But, on a different note, I would say... ending... Fuck you, buddy. How did you hit me through a fucking wall? You know what? Fuck you, bitch. I should drop your ass into a fucking fire. I'd say overall, though, like, as long as you love what you're doing, do it. If you want to, like, grow the community, make mods for it, go ahead and fucking do it. But you have to be realistic with yourself. Just because something is... you like something doesn't mean it's good. And I'll give you an example. I love EverQuest. I don't think it's aged well. I love it, though. I think it was revolutionary for its time. I wouldn't mind playing it again, but would I consider it like a really great game now? But I think for its time it was really good. But I don't think it's aged well. They did make it more modern, though. There's probably other games I can probably talk about, too, that are like a crazy amount that... I mean, Thief 1 and 2. Thief 1 and 2 are amazing fucking games. I think they're actually objectively really good games in some senses, but there's also some things that make it, like, unbearable, like ropes or the AI sometimes. If you play on Old Dark, good luck. That's even worse. Okay, where's the fucking supply room? Fuck me, dude. I'm glad I'm knocking people out. This is needed for my... You know what's funny is I think I know where the supply room is. I think I know what door it is. I haven't seen it for a minute, so I just don't know. This guy wants to get his fucking shit kicked in. Okay. But yeah, I guess as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that's the most important thing. Fuck you, asshole. But yeah, anyways. The reason why I get bitter over it a little bit, or a little upset, is because people have said that with several Kaizo hacks, that, oh my god, this is so skillful, it's so good, da 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 da, and you play it, and then all of a sudden it's not. And then people bitch at you that you just suck, and then you show them your PB, and they just shut the fuck up. Like, that actually happened one time. I was bitching about Kaizo 1, I showed them my PB, and they just shut the fuck up. They didn't say anything. They're like, oh. And then, like, they made a comment, and then they couldn't really think of anything afterwards. Like, unless you've actually played, like, the shit, like, inside out. Like, I don't know, dude. But that's why I get bitter. That's why I kind of, like, do this sometimes. Not, actually, this is the first time I've done it in a while. I'm in a more negative mindset, that's why. Oh, supply rooms are over here. That's right. Whoops, I'm stupid. I'm not saying I'm right all the time, but I do feel like I have a pretty good... a fairly good knowledge on stuff in general. For this... Shit. Bro, this is gonna make this game way too easy. But yeah, I guess that's the reason why I do it. Is because people have said this and that and all this other stuff, but I'll shut up about it now. I'm kind of ranting a bit on it. I'm not angry. Might be a little bit negative or anything like that right now because I'm just tired. That's fine, I don't give a fuck, dude. What is this fucker gonna do?
It comes right between the eyes.
That's funny, I said that to your wife last night. Then your mother, and your grandma. All of them at once.
Declare yourself.
Knocked him out with a penis shot. What are you doing? What is that guy fucking doing? That was wild. Alright. Okay, let's figure out this mission. Let's actually focus on this mission more.
I'm closing in.
I'm closing. We'll leave those nice ladies alone. We grabbed the purse, though, didn't we?
Someone there? What was that?
We did grab the purse. Yeah, I'm not trying to bitch and gripe a whole lot. Sometimes I'm not sure how I come off on stream sometimes. Like, when I am salty or angry, or if I'm talking about certain topics and feel like I'm, you know, coming off, like, possibly, like, in a negative way, as opposed to just kind of stating how I feel or, like, what I think. I don't know. So, like I said, I'm just stating facts from the years. I think I have a pretty good, solid opinion on stuff, I guess. But I don't want to come off as, like, being an asshole or, you know, pompous for the conversation I was just having. Or yapping, I should say, that I was doing. Okay, so what the fuck else is there? There's one more that's supposed to be in the spider, but where the fuck is the readable for that?
Who's there?
That was kind of lucky. It might have been in the guards room, actually. You know what? I'll let that guy live. He's practicing. Good for him. Good for that guy. I'm just happy that I'm feeling a little bit better from the other 2 days, so I can kind of like play fan missions again and just chill. So I'm thankful for that. I need to like, actually it's funny, one of my friends. And it's not a false thing to do, actually. I've been trying to do it more and I've been getting better with it, actually. I really have. It's hard sometimes though. But basically she was saying that like maybe I need to like and it was like I said, it was like basically if I start getting in a really negative or foul mood, just try to think about things I'm thankful for, I guess. Or if I'm like in a bad mood in general, like, you know, if I wake up or if I'm having a bad day or whatever, which is not the worst thing. Gratitude is definitely helpful. And it's definitely been helping me for sure, but sometimes it's just too fucking hard. But it's like naming specific things you're thankful for is not a bad thing. And I know I should be thankful for stuff. It's just hard sometimes. You're annoyed, what's up? Tell Grandpa Count what's going on. No, where the hell is this fucking area, dude? Am I just blind? Guys, why do I suck? Like, honestly, I really do think I objectively suck at sometimes at fan missions. Because my sense of direction is so fucking terrible that I don't even know how to fucking even fix my sense of direction, how shitty it is. Usually, if you're aware of something, you can fix it. I'm aware of this, and I feel like nothing's really happening. It's probably shit memory, too. Generally, you can't have anything, bro. That's not good.
What was that?
Shh. You know what? No, you get to stay. You get to stay. He gets to stay. Double check this just one more time. Watch there be like a button here, not a door. Like, I literally don't even do anything. The kid is mad for no reason. They're either a bad troll or there's somebody that's... I don't know, dude. I'd mute him. I just mute him. What's up, Dick Spring? Yeah. Yeah, that is actually true. You know, I don't even know how that even happens. Oh, here it is. Ah, fucking dumb guys. I'm stupid. Yeah, I read this, though. They fucking fell near it. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. Surprisingly, I'm not angry. I think taking a few days off to kind of mentally help myself is good. Tick Spring, if you play more of those dark mod missions, you're going to get me to play them. I actually really want to try dark mod missions now. The more I watch you play yours, the more I want to play them. Just mute them. Just don't... Dude, if you can't have a normal conversation with somebody... when, like, they're saying this type of stuff for no reason, be like, hey, look, you know, please don't say that or whatever, and they exacerbate or try to gaslight you, just mute them. Just don't even deal with them. Oh, no, you didn't brush your teeth once because of not camping. You know how many times I don't brush my teeth because of depression? Like, this year, there's times where I've probably not brushed my teeth for probably about... We're gonna just go down to the basement. Probably about a week. Because of fucking depression. It's not good, obviously. It's not good in any sort of sense. But it's... Who fucking cares? It's one day with not brushing your teeth. The problem is like... No, I don't know, dude. No one's gonna... I don't know. It's just... That's just weird. I'd ignore him. If you can't have a conversation with him, or if he does this type of shit, just ignore him. It's best to just ignore that type of shit.
I hate...
Ah! I blame Penny. Where the fuck is my mine? The guy just... I would say coming... And I honestly kind of am tired coming from a place of empathy a lot of the time, though, to be honest, because I'm kind of just tired of it. I do feel like he probably has some issues. He's unhappy. He might think it's funny, and he might just be, like, unintentionally, like, making, like, a joke or something. Like, that's why communication is fucking huge. But if you communicate stuff and everything is just... It's still the same, it's just ignore him. There's no point. There's no fucking point. Dude, where the fuck is this? I knew it said it was near the fucker. I knew it. I knew it, guys. I'm actually not doing too bad right now. I'll probably do a longer stream today. Oh, fuck you! Fucking stupid game. I do have to get a lot of food in, so I'm going to take a break after this. And I'll get some more food. I also just need to... I need to be really on top of my fucking diet right now. Yes, the last 2 days have been very bad because I've been kind of depressed. So I've been eating or drinking a whole lot. Which is fine. It's okay. It happens. We all go through this shit. It looks a lot harder than Thief 1 and 2. It looks better than Thief 1 and 2. I don't know how it plays, though. You don't sing. And then I don't know for what possible reason he said that I'm on his chopping block. Is he joking around? Like, he has to be joking around, right? Like, he's just making haha funny jokes, but might not be funny to you. And I'm not even sure how well you know this person. It seems like you know him okay amount, I guess. Let's go over here. Uh-oh. Getting stuck between a chair now. Too many plumsies, Garrett. Too many plumsies. He's not even joking. Just ignore him. Ignore him. You're gonna find through... Cryptic, you're gonna find through life that there's a lot of people that are just dumb. They're just actually dumb. Some people grow from it. I do like to think that there's people can change over time. But I feel like the main reason people change is pain. Or whatever they do is not working for them anymore, so they're basically forced to change. I really honestly believe that. And I believe everybody has a choice. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I believe everybody has that choice to change, and I believe everybody has the opportunity to have it, and that potential is there. Now, in saying that, are we done here? Wow, we're already done. That was quick. We went from, like, basically not being done to being done in no time flat. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
What's that I see?
What's PMO?
Nothing there.
I don't know what that is. I would say, if you've explained to him, and I'll be honest, you don't owe anybody any fucking explanations, to be honest, as a whole, if someone disrespects you. For me, I feel like I explain myself, like, hey, look, you know, this is what this is, da-da-da-da, whatever, and then I'm done at that point. Or I'll try to work things out. Because I do feel like that's the mature thing to do is kind of working things out, or at least being like, hey, look, I don't want to talk to you anymore, and just blocking him or some shit, or just, like, not messaging him. Oh, pissing you off, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. And then he talks behind my back, like, yeah, I'm saying that because that's weird. I don't even talk to the kid enough to be annoying. Just block him. It's not even worth it. If people want to talk shit about you behind your back, let them, because you're not going to be able to change it. It's going to happen at some point in life. Not everybody's going to like you. So, I just ignore them, block them, that's it. They keep improving it, which is great. Blackjacking used to be a lot harder. Hard to tell how close you were to guard, but they made it so blackjacking raised a little when you get close enough. Very helpful, because if you get too close and bump into guard, I think it alerts them. That makes sense, actually. Buddy, where's your mask going? Hello? Hi, I have your mask. Oh. You actually give it to him! Dude, that's so cool! You actually just give it to him! That's really cool. Back to the sealed gate. We gotta go to the basement again. I like this fan mission a lot. This is really cool. Came out 4 years ago? The fact that I can't ghost is whatever, though. So I'm going to check out the sim my real friend made, and then I left after he said that. He has literally just been so annoying recently. I don't know why. I don't know, dude. If you've explained yourself, and you don't even have to explain yourself if you don't want to. Ignoring is the best scenario. Because if you basically try to do the same thing he's doing, or try to, like, be negative about it, it's just going to be a cycle of stuff. That's what I would say. So I'd say just, yeah, that'd be the best thing to do it. Help a training mission, like, pre-install. Nice. So basically there's like a training mission that comes pre-installed. That's good. I'll have to play that one. Definitely recommend because it educates you on its new mechanics for the thief, yeah. You know, I was really stupid. We talked about Dishonored before, right? Before I end this mission, I'll say this. When I was... Actually, is this how I ended? I'm pretty sure this is how I ended. Uh-oh. This is not how I ended, guys. Get back to the sealed gate. Well, I'm kind of fucked.
Damn it! How'd you get in here?
No way, he's shooting me. Oh, he's trying to shoot me. I forgot what I was talking about. No, don't server mute him. Just mute him yourself so you don't have to hear him. Other people will see what he's doing. And they'll make a decision. But even still, it doesn't even matter. He's just unhappy. That's all it is. Will he change? Possibly. But you're also dealing with people that are younger too as well, so... Okay, this isn't it, so we gotta go back. The sealed gate. Fuck. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's just that way. I was gonna say something, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well. I was gonna talk about something before I stopped the mission, and now that the mission's not over, I completely forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Try not to worry about it, at least. It's sometimes hard. Easier said than done sometimes. But there's not really much you can do. My eyeball? Ow. What sealed gate are we talking about, by the way? That's that. In the back. Not a bad man mission. Well, you're dealing with people that are very on the spectrum of not being too mature. And I don't mean spectrum as autism, I'm just talking about like in age and development wise. You're dealing with people that are just basically, yeah, gonna be like that more so than not. So maybe just a bit more mature for your age, I guess, and people... Where is this, the sealed gate? I thought that fucking the boat and everything would be... There's no sealed gate over here. Yes, it is. There's no sun though. You can't see the sun. I don't know where the sun is. I don't know where the sealed gate is. I started over here. Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, what? No fucking way, this is it. Oh, it's not. Oh, god damn it, dude. That would have helped so much earlier. No, I know. But I've seen people put suns in, though. It's not too bad. There's not a crazy amount of detail, but it's not too bad. It came on 21. Might have been the guys, maybe like the first or one of the first fan missions, possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe you just didn't have enough time, possibly, too, as well. I have to put the guards on near death because they're too sensitive. Some of their visuals. Yeah, no, I got you. It's, you want a challenge, but you don't want things to be so insufferable that it's like you're not having fun with the game, basically. That's what I would say. Which makes perfect sense, because that's how I feel with this game sometimes. Like, I want it to be fun, but I don't want it to be like, and challenging, but I don't want it to be like to the point where I'm like, dude, fuck this shit. That's kind of my stance on it. But since I played the game for so many years and stuff like that, it's lubed up. It's fucking lubed. The game becomes a bit easier for me. From doing speedrunning and all that other crap and just doing random shit with it. The sealed gate. You think it would be over there? Huh. Garrett stole the moon through a telescope? Really? Oh, is that the one that we... That was one that came out somewhat recently, within the past few years, I think. I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought I was doing good, and I found the exit, but I didn't find the exit.
Did you see anything?
Like, is that the sealed gate there?
Just rats again.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's the sealed gate. If that's the sealed gate, then this should be the boat that we're exiting from. Hello? Take off, please. Back through the sealed gate. Okay, so let's go back over here then. It's called Nameless. Nameless. I should have known there was me shit in here. Holy fuck, there was a lot. I don't know where to exit from. It's fine though. They did say I had to find my own way back, so... Drive people around tomorrow? What do you mean? The sealed gate, dude. Oh, there's the sealed gate right there. That probably is a sealed gate. Okay. I'm apparently shit. Find a way back to the sealed gate. Probably up there. Yeah, 2021, yeah. Yep. I could probably blow that thing open. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have to take a break from playing the older fan missions. Not that they're bad, but some parts of them are just really fucking annoying, to be honest, in my opinion. How the fuck do I get past here? Oh, that's nice. Well, if you basically decide not to do that, like if you're sick or if you just don't want to, you might want to give them at least a day's heads up or something, or a day's notice. Like if there's set plans or something like that, or if something comes up, let them know kind of immediately, or at least give them at least a little bit of notice. Like at least a day's notice, I would say. That's just me, though. How do I get past this fucker? We cheated past it, though. That is not happening. Huh. That's definitely it. No, that's fucked up. That'd be really fucked. I know you're joking, but that would be pretty fucked. How do I get past? I could do the speedrun strats, yes. What are you talking about? What's going on, Cryptic? Dot, 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 dot. Did I say something wrong? There's no key for this. How does this open? Because I'm joking. I mean, you can, but I'll be honest. Like, think about how you would feel if someone basically said to you the morning of, when you relied on them for a ride to school, hey, look, find your own ride. Or basically was even nice about it. Like, hey, look, I can't drive you to school today. Like, unless you were, like, sick or something, I guess. The Lone Wolf anime protagonist. I don't think I know that stereotype. Oh. No, I mean, maybe, I guess. Okay, maybe. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, put yourself in this scenario of how it would be, right? Like, if you're gonna do it, like, a day's notice, like, so someone can be like, hey, look, you can't drive me today, I need someone else to take me. The morning of, like, I thought you were joking, because that sounded like more like a joke. To be honest. Must be one of them grubbers again. You know what? Just because I don't like you, go fuck yourself. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I don't know how to get... Does anybody know how to get past this? Just put yourself in the scenario and see how you would feel. When you think about doing something like that, I guess, and just in general or whatever. Yeah, so you're basically kind of just joking. Kind of, I guess. Hopefully. How the fuck do I get past here? Without fucking... doing this. That door opens somehow. Marvelous Studio Sale on Steam? I have not actually. I've been checking some stuff on Steam to add more games to my wish list, which has grown now to like 400 to 500, I think. Does anybody know the way through this gate legitimately? I went on Steam, I think, a few days ago because I was bored for a little bit and I was not feeling great. And I'm like, you know what? Let's just go add games to our Steam list. Or wish list. I don't know what I'm doing here. I could leave in a very speedrun fashion, but I'd rather not do the glitch. So I need to find out the legitimate way to get past this. Dude, they have sales all the time. Gabe is so fucking rich, it's insane. Mr. Newell is insanely wealthy. He's just gonna be a good guy Gaben. Good guy Gaben. And he's going to share his happiness with us. Rune Factory? I'm not sure if I've heard of the story of Season. Never heard of that either. Oh, god damn it to hell. Fucking blind, apparently. Oh, we got more gold. Just over here. I could. I'm kind of lazy. I'll probably check on there in a sec if I can't find it. At least we found more progress. Nobody brought her berry around. Yeah, I've heard of Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was like before Stardew Valley, right? And that's kind of like that, what that was. Kind of like a Stardew Valley game. I'm gonna have to check this in a minute. I kind of just... Floating rocks. At least that's not what I remember from Harvest Moon, by the way. And then... Rune Factory is that one where you're basically trying to optimize building shit, I think. That game usually never goes on sale. Or maybe maybe I'm thinking of Factorio. There's too many of these fuckers. Is this a joke? It's a fucking joke, right? I don't think there was any buttons about a sealed door. Or any readable, sorry, about a sealed door. But I do know of a way you can get back in through an overpass over the cliff. Oh. I did get a fire arrow. I did get a fire arrow. Okay, we're fine. We gotta go back in the hideout. Sounds good. Have a good one, Cryptic. Yeah, just try to relax if you can. I think the goal is to basically, as we go through life, is to better ourselves. And that could mean a lot of... Could be a lot of things, actually. That could be basically taking care of yourself. It could mean a lot of things. But I guess also at the same time emotional regulation and not dealing with people's BS, whether it be intentional or unintentional or whatever. Try to handle it better, I guess, too. If it's someone you care about. So, I think it's reasonable that you're feeling the way you're feeling, though, to be honest. So, have a good night. Ah, fuck. Oh. PS1, you want farming, building, relationships, and doing quests. I forgot when, but the translator studio in the USA stole the Harvest Moon name. Japanese devs directly translated the name to Story of Seas and have been releasing them like that for the past decade. Wait, the USA stole the fucking name? It's not fucked up. We need to find... We need to find a big explosive, like a starburst device. Which means we need to find the armory again. The armory's... this way. That's wild. What do they do about it? What are the fucking Japanese? Did they try to sue her? Did they try to do something? Could they do anything, I guess? Oh, god damn it, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. Well, I'm glad I found it out myself, but I'm unhappy that it took me that fucking long. Let's go say bye to her friend. What's his name? Goodbye, Barry. You take care of yourself. Wonder if his last name's Allen. They sued. U.S. Studios argued that the trademark was done in the 90s and nobody bothered until then. They settled outside of court. Dude, that's such a shady fucking move to do. What a pieces of shit. That's actually fucking just so ass. My butthole hurts. My butthole's fine now. I put some Plumsy cream on my butthole. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Hold on. Is that supposed to happen? No, I'm not gonna say. No, I don't want to go that. I don't think I want to go down that route. Did I say something about like just basically like businesses, like corporations and stuff? Like I would say more so corporations, and being successful requires like some form of like breaking your morals or not having a moral compass at all. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Duke Nukem was a fun game. Garrett, I was so close to letting you go, but I just realized you're too good a thief. Surely after possessing my mask, it will call to you, and you will return to steal it. I can't have that. I need it. It's mine. You see, the mask gives me special power. Not at first, but over time as I succumbed to its energy. But sadly, my power was lost when it was stolen. That's why I hired you, Garrett, and thanks to you, my power has returned. This mask takes me places, fantastic realms. I will show you. I'll take you with me, and then I'll kill you myself, Barry. Yeah, Duke Nukem 3D was... I remember Duke Nukem 64. Touch me. I'm not touching you. Help! Uh-oh. Right in the fucking head. Bro, if I got one fucking arrow to my fucking face, I'd be done. It was Barry. I like how my arrow actually countered one of the fucking fireballs. We might not be able to kill him with this. I was gonna say something, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Shit. Well, excuse me. Alright. Time. It's the day that the bitches die. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so funny. Goodbye. How large is the dark mod, by the way? Yeah, he got fucked pretty hard, actually. How large is the dark mod? Congratulations on killing my servant and destroying my mask, Garrett. I suppose I should be upset, but you provided me with some entertainment. Be warned, there are many more enchanted items in your world that open up the door for my influence. Be careful what you steal, ha ha ha, the nameless god. Are these like horror cruxes? Like, you know, fucking Voldemort shit? What is this going on here? 4 gigs is not too bad. Oh, okay, fine, wait a minute. That's not crazy bad. I got a good amount of loot. I'm happy with that. Not happy I couldn't really ghost it, but I don't really care. I'm trying to have fun with it. My first goal is to have fun with it, and then my next goal is to challenge myself with it. So if I can do both of those without getting upset, great. If I can't, we're gonna just use the blackjack. Good mission. I liked it. Good mission. How many gigs do I have? God bless. Hold on, let me get food while I transfer files, I guess. We have 117 gigabytes worth of footage that we have made within the past probably month. Probably not even month, to be honest. Crazy. Where is this? I can't find it. I found it. Come on. No, I don't want a long campaign. I just want to do one-off fan missions for the time being. Okay. 10 megabytes. That's fucking wild. That's not that much. You know what I didn't know at all either, which was kind of surprising, is I didn't know until somewhat recently that they have mods for Doom 64. Like actual full-on fucking like basically like kind of WADs type for those. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, it's gonna be about 11 minutes, so I'm gonna go get food, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna get to eat, but I'm gonna get some food. Let's see what the dark mod. Um, play and download for free. Absurdly high volume. Well, when you say my neighbor is watching some World War movie, I'm assuming you could probably like the next part was gonna be like something about like the high volume and shit. Because if you can hear those, if you can hear anybody in a different fucking like house or apartment playing that shit, you're gonna like that's gonna be loud as fuck. That's kind of. I mean, it's. I don't know if it's like during the. I don't know what time it is over there for you, but that'd still be pretty annoying. You're in D-Day. For Linux? I don't think we want Linux. Where do we install this? Let's install this. Does this? Okay, we're gonna put this. I'll put it with my other fucking stuff. Yeah. I made a folder called Dark Mod in my Thief 1 and 2 folders, and I just put it there. Should be fine. Get custom version. What is the custom version? What is this? Do I want to do this or no? Nah, mine is... I have D. Actually, let's just do this instead. Hold on. Yeah, that'll work. So I'll just put it here. It's a video game? How did you find that out? Were there a bunch of obscenities being thrown around? Oh, it's that fucking... Dude, it's 12:30 and he's doing this shit? Well, it's midnight, basically. Yeah, 12:30 midnight. That is wild. That is actually insane. Because they fucking hurt him real. Do I want advanced settings or no? What is this stuff? I'll be honest, like, I've thought about it before too as well. I think one of my biggest flaws, like, since it's gotten better, a lot better. I'm still a little bit loud. But when well, actually I would say over here right now, my brother and I stay up about the same. So that's not a huge issue. But I was gonna say is when I stream, sometimes I get like really loud. I haven't done it like for a while, but I just I get a little bit loud in general. And at the other room front I have, I'm happy. The first one I was at, the second one, The first one was fine. Second one was fine. I think the second one she found it really funny because she was like an older lady. She's like, "No, I don't hear you." And like if I do hear you, it's like it's normally because I'm like in the kitchen or something. I'm like, oh. But that's one of the biggest things that used to be a problem. Probably not a problem anymore, to be honest. But I think just being loud and just being like streaming and gaming loud. Like I have this, I'll always have this, so that's not a problem. But it's just more of my voice, and if I get like upset, I'm gonna get louder. The reason I'm not complaining is that tomorrow's a holiday. Still though, I mean it's still fucking stupid. Like if it's 12:30 at night, you can play your games, but just why does it have to be so fucking loud? Or get like a fucking headset. Oh, okay. Which one of what game he's playing? You should like find out what game he's playing, play the exact same game as him, and try to fucking snipe him or something. Like trying to like, I don't know, try to. You want to do something stupid? Okay, I'll give you something stupid. Skip. Do not download new No, we want that. Skip config file download. Do not download up to date. No, we want that too as well. Be sure to reanalyze all PK4 and I don't know if that's a Wicked trailer. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Wicked. Yeah, I don't think I need to advance either. Am I in Wicked? Maybe. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. Look at that fucking 30 fucking gigs to go. Busted a song. Wait in the movie. 30 gigs left. 30 something gigs. That's for transferring files. I have an F drive, and the F drive has 12.7 terabytes, and I have 5 free terabytes left because I create so much fucking content. Most of it is content. Most of it is content. Not all of it, but most of it is content. Like a very large portion of it is content. I create too much content. Way too quick. No, you're fine. That's not the size of the dark mod. It's RTCW. He's an undead level. I don't know what RTCW is. Oh, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. My bad. You already said it. No fucking way. Okay, I'm reading the other comments. I'm reading oldest to newest now. No fucking way. I think it's Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I think it's that. I think it's season undead level. Who the fuck plays a 20-plus-year-old game at high volume in the middle of the night? Yeah, I think people need to like not do that. So once this is done, all I have to do is just start it up, I guess. I'm assuming it has every single dark mod mission, or does it not? How many dark mod FMs? I'm assuming all of them are here, right? Oh, it's in the game downloader. Nice. Nice. But how many missions does it have in total? I'm not going to push anything. I push this now. Holy shit, that's a lot. I'm hoping that means minutes, seconds, and milliseconds as opposed to hours, minutes, and seconds. Is that what we're looking at right now? Why is it taking so long? It's only 3.5 gigs. It's nowhere near Thief, yeah. That's 300 plus is still a lot, though. Is this going to take 2 hours? Do I just I'll play another fan mission, I guess, and leave this up and running? Put lock picking on manual, okay. This is going to take a long time. It said, just go back, honestly. It said this. I have no idea. Version to be installed, release to the version is 2.13, I guess, as opposed to 2.04 or 2.05. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. We might just leave this here by itself for the time being and just do another fan mission, and then maybe do that another day. While I do this, like maybe later tonight when I'm off of stream. That sounds probably the most logical. No, I did not. No. Yeah, no. None of that's... Yeah, none of it's... Yeah, we're good. That is wild. Yeah, it's like 2 hours or so. New fan mission. What is this one called? Lawnmower. Alright. I need food though. I need food bad, like real bad. I need to make sure I'm eating enough food. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to leave it downloading for 2 hours while I stream, record, and play a mission. So I'll probably just do it later tonight. Or maybe I should do that. Maybe I should. Do you think it'd be okay to play a mission, stream, record, and have it download? What do you guys think? Think it should be fine? I'm not sure. I have a good enough computer, I think. Okay. My internet? I don't know about my internet. My internet is like kind of weird, but my computer should be fine, I think. Should be. We're gonna play Lawnmower. It's a mission game at 2021 when I get back. Yeah, I'm hoping because I know like I have a Ryzen 9 with the 30. What the fuck do I have actually? System information. I have a Ryzen 9 3900 X 12 core processor, 3800 megahertz, 12 core. You know, where's my? Where the fuck is What does it say? For my other stuff. I don't see shit else here. Okay, go to device manager maybe. Yeah. Where are you? GeForce RTX 3080. And then what else do I have? Where's my RAM? There's the processor. Processor, yeah, that had that too as well. I should go to device manager from now on. Where is the amount of RAM? How do I tell how much RAM I have though? Computer display. Where the fuck is it? Where's my RAM? Okay. Windows key. Windows key plus R. Okay. DX. DirectX diagnostics tool. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. Yeah. So where is it? System. Yeah. Window. Okay. Processor. Memory. I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I thought I had more than that. Apparently, I only have 32 gigs. Not that that's bad. I think 32 is enough. Oh, it's the bottom. No, I'm pretty sure I saw that. Or, oops. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, memory. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty good too as well. Properties. Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. It only has 32. I thought I had more. That's fine though. I don't think that we need. I don't think more than 32 would be necessary. I think it's probably overkill to have like 64. But I'm not sure. All right, I left it up. I guess if I start like lagging or if something happens when I'm streaming or whatever happens, I'm just gonna stop it and restart it. We're about 2 hours or so. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Before I go AFK, I will disconnect my 12 terabyte drive, put it over here, and I will go use the restroom, grab some water, and grab some food. I'll be back, and I guess we will do another fan mission, and then maybe a dark mod mission possibly later. We'll see. I don't know. We're back. Well, not be right back, but I'll be back. Thanks for the help, guys, by the way. I'm literally fighting myself over DoorDash or not, but I'm just gonna do some dishes. I'll probably stream, but not a fan mission until I get dinner actually cooked. So we're just gonna do that. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna wash a few dishes, get dinner going, and then I'll be back to stream another fan mission once I kind of get things done. But I will be back to just like kind of maybe watch some Thief videos or maybe some Dark Mod videos or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll be back though. But give me like 10 minutes to kind of get it started. Okay. We are an hour and 22 minutes. Can we watch something on Twitch? Well, I don't know if we should. That's my voice. I don't want to hear that. I guess what I should say is, can we watch anybody that is categories? I don't know if it's a good idea to watch somebody else that I don't know that's playing. Because there's somebody playing Thief 1, there's a VTuber playing Thief 1. I just don't know if it's a good idea to, like, if it's appropriate to watch somebody if it's not somebody I know. That is a question. I could ask him, but that's weird too. I feel like a YouTube video would be better. As opposed to, like... what else do we got? Maybe we can watch a YouTube video. Filters. Upload date. There has not been uploads. Oh, hey, look, we got Thief. Here, let's do this. My bad. The fuck is this? Stickman Thief game. Very interesting. Let me just do this. $1.3. That's crazy. 11 years ago. It's a long time ago.
Thief the Dark Project and its sequel, The Metal Age, often get lumped praise, usually in regards to their gameplay mechanics, style, and story. It's a freeform stealth game series where the emphasis is on evasion, rather than aggression. It's got a bold, cohesive visual style that holds up today, even if the Dark Engine's technical prowess doesn't. The story is mature and subtle. The world we inhabit is creative and nuanced. But I still feel like that's selling Thief short. On the contrary, I feel like AAA games of today aren't scrutinized as heavily as perhaps they should be. They're let off the hook a little bit, I think. These days, we expect a level of streamlining, lower difficulties, and homogenization, but games are far more cinematic, non-linear, and better looking these days, right? Well, I'm not so sure about that. In fact, I think behind the gorgeous, jaw-dropping art direction these games present us are often stale, tired, technically restricting, mechanically simplistic, creatively bankrupt interiors. Without focusing on the reasons why or how the industry has reached this point, without focusing on the growing spectacle and the rapidly increasing budgets or the questionable journalism of today's industry, without hopefully relying on nostalgia or a sense of smug elitism, I'll strip back the average AAA game.
Did you see
and compare it to
elitism?
what is budgets or the questionable journalism of today's industry, without hopefully relying on nostalgia or a sense of smug elitism.
Yeah.
I'll strip back the average AAA game and compare it to what is a relatively humble, small-scale video game and its sequel. Thief the Dark Project is 16 years old, and is still the most advanced stealth game ever made, and in many ways still one of the best games in general. But the Dark Project did so much right that generally only its major attributes are listed as its triumphs. Its other assets to the industry have been forgotten. Let's go straight past the immediate joys of the original Thief games and onto some things less often recognized. To kick things off, the original Thief series recognizes that removing elements can be just as impactful as adding them. It's a subtler, more mature way of designing than the modern industry's focus on cramming in as much content as possible into a game. It infects every level of a modern game's infrastructure.
Disgusting.
Thief 2014 is a good way of comparing the two time periods. It's a brash, overly simplified version of the original Thief game, containing its surface features but little more. To be fair, it's not the worst thing ever. It could have been an action game in the vein of Assassin's Creed, and while it often comes dangerously close, it generally encourages stealth play. The reviews have been surprisingly mixed, considering how mostly similar games are often so well received. Make no mistake though, Thief 2014 is a AAA blockbuster through and through, with the same big, loud, dumb trappings its competitors suffer from. And the original Thief series, with all the innovations it presented, subtle and obvious, will be further forgotten by an industry uninterested with progression. Thief 2014 follows this modern approach to game development, with attempt to cram in all this content in the hopes of appealing to someone out there.
Basso had
The
jobs?
This ideology isn't just that the individual game
I don't
mechanics
think I
are
did
watered
that.
down and the game becomes a sort of jack
Whoops.
of all trades, master of none, although this is certainly a major concern. A more pressing problem is that your game loses direction and focus. Things will be thrown in for the sake of filling out the product, for the sake of being cool and flashy. Take the implementation of maps in the two games, The Dark Project and Thief 2014. In the former, in a way I haven't seen before or since, the map is a world-building, story-appropriate piece of paper the player character, Garrett, has at the start of the mission. In the pre-mission briefing, he'll often tell you how he acquired it. In the low-security mansions he robs early on, he'll often have a near-complete map, later with all the rooms and corridors.
An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map.
This makes believable sense. Other missions will see Garrett venture into uncharted caves and tombs, so as one would expect, the map you receive is sketchy and incomplete.
The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles. The Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore.
Another mission sees you through city ruins. Garrett's managed to get his hands on a very old map of the city when it was still standing, so the map has a complete street layout, but in the game itself,
Let me check my food real quick, and we'll watch the rest of this. Okay.
roads are often blocked off or caved in, so while the map will serve as a general guide, it can only help you so far, and it's up to you to figure out your actual bearings. Thief 2014, like so many games from its era, just gives you a mini-map. It tells you precisely where you are, where the objectives are located, and how to get there. Of all the complaints hurled at Thief 2014, I've yet to see this one. And that makes sense.
I don't mind the
All the
mini
problems
maps, I
presented
guess.
at
I just
surface
like
isn't
if
the
it tells you
biggest.
where to go all the
The small
time though, because
detail
it's
can
very
have such a
linear, or it
huge
tells you where to
impact on
go. It's just
gameplay and perfectly
eh.
encapsulates the different ideologies of the two games. One game recognized that its gameplay needed to be immersive, maze-like, story-driven, believable, and isolating. The other game just did what every other modern game does,
Yeah.
instead of appropriately tweak every mechanic of its game to suit the direction. It's a failure of design and has a large impact on gameplay. You see, when you have a quest marker or a mini-map, the player doesn't take in the game world. They're not playing a game so much as they're sleepwalking through it. It becomes a monotonous
Yeah, it
grind.
can be.
There's nothing
Yeah.
stimulating or exciting about it. Go here, pick up this item. Go here, talk to this person. Rinse, repeat. This applies to any game that uses a quest marker to structure its gameplay. The Dark Project's map forces the player to get their bearings, to work out where they are, to respect the environment around them, to get a little bit lost, worried and isolated, to stumble upon things like gold they might not have found with a quest marker, and then to start learning the unique elements of the level to help them finally reach their primary goal.
Here we go.
By the end of the mission, the player knows, respects, and cherishes the mission they've just conquered. It's a wholly different experience to one with map markers.
It's a bit different, yes.
Quest markers are the laziest game mechanic I can think of. The usual solution the developers concoct in response is, we'll just turn them off. And naturally, Thief 2014 ships with this feature. Well, now I'm just completely lost, because the game isn't designed with this in mind. Basically, no amount of turning off quest markers or mini-maps will bring back the sublime in-world maps of the original Thief games. Now, we haven't even begun to discuss the core gameplay at all. If everything about these two games was exactly the same, besides the implementation of maps, the Dark Project would still be a far better game. That's what's so baffling. Just about every single AAA video game from the past 5 years implements the quest marker system, without the developers actually understanding what effect it has on gameplay.
Yeah.
They have no idea how many things the Dark Project got right.
You're still in love with the old TV show, you know? And
I
in
just
your
wish
mind,
it
it's the
was
best
like
thing on earth.
something
And
different.
15, 20 years later, you have a look on it, and finally...
They're trying to stay relevant, I guess, with the VR.
Nostalgia. A lot of it
Bingo.
is nostalgia, and I feel like that's even more evident in games because they have come so far just in such a short period of time.
All of these things the modern developer is attempting to fix up with deliberate design choices.
Like, I feel like they're trying to kind of keep relevant as opposed to keeping the essence of Thief and what it is, and they've done a poor job of it.
They have no idea how many things the Dark Project got right.
You're still in love with the old TV show, you know? And in your mind, it's the best thing on earth. And 15, 20 years later, you have a look on it, and finally... It's not exactly like, you know?
Nostalgia. A lot of it
Bingo.
is nostalgia, and I feel like that's even more evident in games because they have come so far just in such a short period of time.
All of these things the modern developer is attempting to fix up with deliberate design choices implemented by Looking Glass Studios at the time. But the industry just plows forward, blind and oblivious.
It's nostalgia, but at the same time, like, with Thief, it's actually a good game, though. Like, nostalgia can be a good or a bad thing, I guess. Like, if you're talking about nostalgia for, like, I don't know, it could be a good or bad thing, I think.
Without thought or care as to why the Dark Project implemented them in the first place.
What makes a Thief game outside of Garrett?
First of all...
The IP will be in
point of
danger.
view,
Oh, yeah, it
it's a
could be
first-person
true.
game.
Let's take another aspect of the Dark Project in the Metal Edge excel at, level design. Except let's focus on an
It's a
area
bit
that isn't talked
nostalgic
about
for
so
me.
much. In your standard corridor FPS fare, a level will be designed for pacing and direct gameplay primarily. The result is something that feels noticeably gamey. The environment will be dressed in a way that it looks like an engineering room, a plane hangar, a cliffside, an underwater tunnel, a bridge, on top of a train in a courtyard, whatever. But this is generally just dressing, a way to add a stylistic touch to the product so that it separates it visually from other games on the market or just other levels in the game. Ultimately though, a developer will place the appropriate number of bad guys and health and ammo pickups according to the pacing. About to enter a boss room? There's most likely going to be a crate of ammo outside the room. Going even slightly out of your way? There'll probably be a minor pickup to reward your exploration. The best example of the latter I have is that item conveniently placed under the stairwell. You know the one. No one would ever leave a crate of ammo under a stairwell, but the developers put it there to reward the player for going off the beaten path. And that makes sense, and it's a good idea to reward the player agent.
What's up, Emmanuel? The man that touches Mew statues. Yep. Oh, wait, the dude used blood there. That one is not like the others. We use blood where?
Paying attention.
What's
In
up,
your standard
Marbo?
corridor FPS fare,
The next
a
spike
level will be
thingies?
designed for completely low. Ever leave like the developer.
I'm not even sure if I know what
large
the hell
main
that
doors.
was.
Nothing. No one
I
would ever
just see
leave
it. Hold on.
the appropriate number of bad
That's fine,
guys
leave
and
it here.
health and ammo pickups according to the pacing. About to enter a boss room? There's most likely going to be a crate of ammo outside the room. Going even slightly out of your way?
I'm not
There'll
even sure
probably
what
be a minor
game that
pickup
is.
to reward your exploration. The best example of the latter I have is that item conveniently placed under the stairwell. You know the one.
Isn't that
No one
that's
would ever leave a
BioShock. The
crate of
last one
ammo
was
under the
BioShock.
stairwell, but the developers put it there to reward the player for going off the beaten path.
And
that makes sense.
I think the devs were trying to go a new route, a modernized route with Thief, but they kind of like didn't realize that like the multiple entries into areas so you can kind of explore by yourself was actually a really good thing to have, so it wasn't just linear. And I do agree that the markers and minimap aren't the best thing. I don't think a minimap's a terrible thing. I think the markers can be not such a good thing. The minimap is just the minimap. I think having markers it's hard to say because if you have a mission so fucking huge, like let's say you have like I'll take a very extreme example like San Andreas. Unless I guess you don't need a marker technically. You could be like, "Hey, look, like this quest is over in this area," and kind of give them a hint of where it's at, I guess, probably. And that'll be kind of like people using their brains.
Paying attention.
So that
But it
actually
also feels
kind of,
gamey.
yeah.
It feels like the developers are watching over me, making sure nothing ever goes too wrong. The watchful eye of the developer recognizes that a boss fight is on the horizon, so they leave me a handful of goodies to get the boost I need. Now that isn't to say that the original Thief games don't reward you for going
When
off
he
the
rapid
beaten
fired
path,
quite a few
but it's
ones
handled more
blood a
appropriately.
game with oh cool.
In the Dark Project in the Metal Age, you're simply dropped into a mansion with all the facets of a mansion: the servant quarters, the grand hall, the kitchen, the large main doors.
Blood's
the
an
back
old
entry,
game,
the
right?
guard quarters, the throne room, the garden, the library, or the music room. And then it is populated with the appropriate items and personnel. So before you even begin to explore the mansion, you can safely assume there won't be any gold in the kitchen, because realistically there wouldn't be, even if gameplay-wise it's a challenge to actually get there. But you might find a note from the cook saying he's stolen a piece of gold from the nobles. Now suddenly there's a good chance there'll be a fat chunk of gold hiding in the kitchen. A music room probably.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like I guess like if it's a very big massive game, having a quest marker is not the best thing. I think maybe what you would have to do is have the player like think more, critically think, and actually kind of solve puzzles by themselves, which modern games don't really do. You'd have to bring back the aspect of the old school game where you would basically have to put a lot of hints and tips and lore and plot into the game to the point where people kind of get a general idea of where things are. And maybe there's like maybe a notes thing that says you can write stuff. I don't know. It's I kind of
gold, but it might
I'm not
you valuable.
I'm not against the mini maps themselves, but the marker quest, it depends. I think it really depends. I don't think it's really a great thing though sometimes.
Already the player's brain is doing real thinking.
The new Thief devs paid for that mistake. Their studio
far
done.
more compelling than go here.
Wait, what
kill these
happened?
People, pick this up, move to the next room. Went to the side corridor instead of following the quest arrow. Good boy. Now get back to the arrow.
Now get back
It's
to.
even more interesting than player motivation.
God damn it! Fuck, it's so stupid and funny.
Is paranoid of his own
New
man
Thief
stealing
devs
his gold
paid.
supply.
I'm not sure who the New
What
Thief
the player
devs
finds,
are.
unsurprisingly, is a
Oh, you're talking
majority
about
of
like
the
Thief
missions involve
2014,
hidden
I
in the
guess,
leader's own
probably.
quarters locked behind chests. Now this isn't necessarily the most mind-blowing thing ever, but it's a subtle change in design principle that makes a resounding difference. What an exciting moment for gaming! The ever-difficult task of fusing story with gameplay is happening right here, without leeching off the film industry, without a single cinematic. Gameplay hasn't stopped, the story hasn't stopped either though. It's organically being revealed to you as you play, and the gameplay is still running on all cylinders. This is something the original Thief games implemented, but it could still be taken far further, assuming anyone took this approach to level design and ran with it. It's too bad we're all focused on accessible, frustration-free quest markers. This is what so greatly frustrates me about the gaming industry today. Thief was never perfect, but it was a huge leap in the right direction for not only stealth, but gaming in general. But the industry just plows ahead, blind and oblivious. The modern industry says, well, Thief was good back in the day, but we want to tell a much better story today, so we're going to need a lot more cinematics and exposition. But Thief was never a slouch when it came to storytelling either. It's not loud, big or flashy, but it was organic and mature. It's subtle. An example of the Dark Project's organic and subtle storytelling happens midway through the game. Narrative-wise, Garrett is a charismatic, cocksure, brilliant thief who fancies himself a challenge.
Cocksure? He's cocksure, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna go check out my food. The people behind Thief, that's actually kind of crazy. Wow. Why did they get fired? That's crazy. What happened? We're back. It's taking a long fucking time to cook.
The contract to steal a prize sword from...
I just went through troubled times. It wasn't exactly because of 2014, but it helped. Definitely an arrow follower in games if they have them, or like when they're not there, and that's when the gameplay supports the absence, like having a merge. I think if you can make a game where you can actually read hints and get plot and not have a minimap or markers, then I think that's good. If you want to add that in as extra, I think that wouldn't be bad, but don't have it so fucking linear. I think the thing is some people get home, they're tired as shit. You know, obviously, like, you know, they don't want to deal with a whole lot of shit. And so maybe they just want to kind of like, you know, do their own thing. So maybe if you can have it either or in your game, that would be good. But obviously, I think if you want to make a good immersive game, then you're going to probably have to like do more plots, hints, secrets, and less of the marker. I don't think a minimap's bad though. I really don't. I think a minimap is whatever. The minimap's not going to tell you shit, dude.
An antisocial shut-in. When you first arrive,
New
the
Tomb
house
Raider,
seems
new
relatively
Deus.
straightforward.
Oh, they actually didn't know that.
Through a back door. Guard quarters,
New
food
Tomb.
halls, carpet over
New
marble
X.
corridors. This reflects Garrett and the player's mind tech, cocksure, brilliant...
Cocksure? We listen to that again. And he can't sex up Victoria in the new goddamn Thief game. Not in VR. No sexing up Victoria in VR. Here's me feeling following the path. Yeah, exactly. I think minimaps can be fine. I think the arrows are basically like you're kind of like mindlessly going through the game for sure. I do believe that. Some people want to do that. Some people are just tired, dude. They get home, they paid money for a game, they want to kind of maybe be like, you know, not use too much brain power. They want to just play the game. And honestly, I'm not against it, but it's just you need to make if you can make it like flexible for all different, like more different types of gamers, I think that'd be better.
Thief who
No
fancies
spinach
himself a
babies, I
challenge.
know.
He's offered a contract to steal a prize sword from a mansion owned by a bit of an antisocial shut-in.
Get your mind on
When you first
Victoria.
arrive, the house seems relatively straightforward.
God damn
You
it.
enter through a back door. Guard quarters, food
Idas
halls,
is
carpet
owned
over marble
by-
corridors.
Oh.
This reflects Garrett and
Idas is owned by Embracer Group, a conglomerate that is in desperate mode and fired. Holy shit. Dude, if they just made one Thief game that didn't suck massive cock, they would make so much money.
guard quarters, food halls, carpet over marble
Well, maybe not a lot of
corridors.
money, but they would
This
be
reflects
somewhat
Garrett and
successful.
the player's mind state. All is going according to plan. It's business as usual.
They're
Now,
just
taking
going
it
off
back
of
to
the same
brilliant map
shit.
implementation of the game. This area of the mission is clearly documented in Garrett's in-game map, but no one's really ventured further to get any information for the rest of the mansion, so Garrett's map reflects this. There's just a big blank space with question marks beyond. As you get deeper and deeper in, things get weird. Gardens appear inside, rooms are upside down, rooms get bigger then smaller, rooms spiral and tilt.
Oh, wow.
Booby traps start appearing. Sounds of crazed laughter can be heard through the halls, and it's easy to get lost. No map documentation and maze-like corridors ensure you're frantically pacing up and down the level in a little bit of shock. Once again, the mission reflects the mindset of character and player. No longer sure and confident, Garrett is a little bit shaken, and this is all conveyed organically through gameplay thanks to excellent level design, art design, and sound design. We don't need to cut to a cinematic. The developer Looking Glass Studios is extremely confident in both themselves and the medium itself. Now, in the end, it turns out the man who contracted you in the first...
Well, I just realized something, Jim Plasty. You know how Embracer was waiting and relying on a huge multi-billion-dollar deal to go through to support them, and then fell through, thus the layoffs?
Place to break in and steal the sword was actually the weird
Huh.
shut-in that owned the mansion, and he was testing you to see how good you were. So now we know him as a character too, perhaps without the player even realizing it. Just through playing the mission, we understand this man is dangerous, strange, mysterious, more than he appears on the exterior, possibly crazy, possibly powerful, a legitimate challenge for Garrett, and not someone to get complacent with. Once again, I have to stress that this is achieved through a natural dialogue between player and game. No one says to you, this man is dangerous, watch out. He doesn't tell us that.
He looks
Garrett
dangerous.
doesn't tell us that. We don't cut
He looks dangerous. Embracer Group yellowed with huge amount of monies. It failed. Body A for 55 billion or wants to anyways if it goes through
to a
courts.
cinematic presenting us
wow.
with a strange mansion from the entrance to the weird center. The Dark Project lets us, the player, uncover it for ourselves through gameplay. It's masterful in the game's ability to guide you, imply and tell a story in this mission without ever holding your hand or feeling like you're on a leash. But Looking Glass does have you on a leash, just as any impressive film, novel, song, or any piece of art does. They're dictating what you feel and know, and when you feel and know it. But it's done so carefully that despite this, you as the player are still free to play the game. The mission is still just as open as the others. There are still multiple routes and opportunities. You're still presented with a challenge that must be overcome. All your weapons and gadgets are just as useful as they always were. Nonetheless, the game will communicate the story no matter how you decide to tackle a mission. It's shocking how much more seamlessly Thief is directed here than a AAA game is. Take the implementation of the rope arrow. In Thief 2014, the rope arrow can only be used in context-specific locations
I hate that.
the game highlights for you.
I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I've said it for years now. Years. I'm an old fucking man, we're just a fucking parrot. Like, I hate fucking rope arrows, I really fucking do, but rope arrows are what make Thief 1 and 2 Thief 1 and 2, is the rope arrow. You can get to so many different places, hidden secrets, all this other shit just with rope arrows. Like, it's insane how crazy the rope arrow is unique in that sense. And it's all wood textures. It's not specific areas, which is stupid as hell. You know, I don't know, like, if we take a look at old games and new games, do you guys think they just dumbed them down a shit ton? Like, not just a little bit, but just in general? Or do you think, like, there are some modern games that are good? Like, do you think some of them are, like, most of them are just, like, not good, most of them are good, but they just dumbed them down, most of them are good? Can compare, like, what do you guys think?
Just in a much smarter, more organic
Dumbed
way.
down?
See, in Thief the Dark Project, you can only use them on wood surfaces. So if Looking Glass don't want you climbing a specific wall, they simply don't place wood in the area. The player is forced out of using the rope arrow but in an entirely believable and natural way that never feels gamey or patronizing.
Well, the thing is, it's not even that. It's the fact that if you have a wood texture anywhere, you don't know where you can, like, you're gonna miss secrets probably. And with, like, when it shows you, oh, hey, look, here's where the rope arrow goes on Thief 2014, you're like, okay, cool, thanks, dude. Yeah.
Even
I mean, it's
idea that
very
power and
common
wealth are
sense.
something
There's
to
a lot
be
of common
feared is
sense shit.
effortlessly communicated to the player organically through gameplay. A torch, the basic light source in the game, can be put out with a water arrow to give the player more darkness. Wealthier areas in the game will utilize electronic lights, and these can't be put out using a water arrow, and are usually more numerous. Likewise, wealthier mansions will have marble floors installed, instead of regular stone.
Who's making that noise?
Marble is far louder to walk across. The player feels more comfortable in the poorer areas.
Let me see my
where
food. I'm fucking starving right now, and it's taking a long time to fucking cook. Hold on. Okay.
where he can slip into the darkness
Ooh.
and race across stone.
I'm making
and
more
floors.
food. This is
As Garrett works
pretty
his way
hot.
towards the truly
I'll probably make
terrifying
some more
and
food
powerful
later.
rulers of the city, the gameplay will reflect that. Nothing is more terrifying than a well-guarded set of hallways, all well-lit and marble-floored.
Let me read. EA is getting bought by like the Saudi investment fund. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Very developers simplify game mechanics, rely on repetitive things like you jumped from 48 of 200 roofs into hey, limit where you can go very linear and hold your hand quite a bit in favor of the constantly moving goalpost of best hyper realistic graphics. I like when both can coexist, but gameplay has to be as I think I've said it before too as well. I'm not sure if you've heard me, but I think gameplay and plot is more important than graphics. Not that graphics are not important, but it's like it's important to have, but it's like if you have like really nice graphics and it's like shit gameplay and plot, that's like dating like someone who's like really hot but just like out of touch with just reality and just stupid or annoying or something. It's just not it's important to have like gameplay and plot. And if you can have gameplay, plot, and graphics, then that's great too as well. I think I think Thief 1 and 2 Remastered is going to be basically the HD mod. You basically have the essence of Thief 1 and 2. It looks fucking amazing. Excuse me. It looks fucking amazing, but it doesn't really change the essence of Thief at all in any sort of way. So, in my opinion, Thief 1 and 2 Remastered, or I guess would be literally just the fucking HD mods.
You'll be frantically laying down moss arrows and scrounging for an inch of darkness just so you can collect yourself for a few more seconds.
Hold on, I gotta read the rest of this. Sworn a rumor about Embracer was hoping for a Saudi investment. I could be wrong. Dude, that'd be bad. EA agrees to get bought by Saudi investment and Jared. That's so bad. Embracer also wanted Saudi money, but the Saudi authority denied that. And it's a leveraged buyout, so onus is also on EA to pay it back to buyers. I honestly hope EA fails and gets screwed. I don't even know why people are selling to the fucking Saudis. They're fucking terrible. The way that they treat their people over there is fucking disgusting, dude. I don't know why. If it comes down to money, you're a fucking weak person, a weak human being. Like it's not even just this. There's like other things that are just seeping, like this fucking greed and this fucking. Oh
Nothing
God,
is more terrifying than a well-guarded set of hallways, all well-lit and marble-floored. You'll be frantically laying down moss arrows and scrounging for an inch of darkness just so you can collect yourself for a few more seconds. This also calls back my words from before. The original Thief game's removing or minimizing its features not because of time, monetary, or technological restraints, but to ensure a better product is produced. This idea that the modern industry is all but forgotten. One thing the modern developer
I mean, if you
loves
support
to
the
give players
Saudis,
is
dude, that's fucking
choice.
crazy.
The choice to forge.
We're talking about extremely greedy people. Yes, we are. Yeah, the top of the chain greedy people. Do you think they care about ethics? No, they don't. It's just it's insane to see some people so fucking disgusting on the face of this fucking planet. To be honest,
you tell the story.
It's
You pick
pretty.
which missions you do.
It's pretty
You
bad.
pick what upgrades you take. You pick whether you're going to stealth your way through or force in aggressively. You pick whether you're good or bad. Now, don't get me wrong. All of these things can work depending on the circumstance and the direction of the game. But that's really the problem, isn't it? It seems like developers consistently forget their direction and just throw it all in. The above-mentioned fusion of gameplay and story would most likely not be anywhere near as effective when you start adding in these choices for the player. When you start giving the player more choice, the developer loses sight of what the player is doing and the narrative will become muddled. Now, in the above level, the developers rely on the feeling of vulnerability to convey the uneasiness. They rely on the player to slowly dip themselves into this bizarre abyss with only their wits and a few trusty gadgets to get them out of danger. With the
So
choice of
simple, but so
aggression comes a
tasty.
sense of empowerment. When empowered, the player will never feel
Salt,
vulnerable. If they
black
don't feel
pepper,
vulnerable, that
sliced
emotionally
potato.
charged arc contained within the level will never take place.
I'll probably have a protein
If
shake
it never
after.
takes place,
More
then the player
potatoes,
will never
ravioli later
recognize
before I
the
go to
character
bed.
progression
I haven't
and
eaten
contracting
at
with
all
Guy
the last
Garrett.
3 days. It's been not
So
at all,
despite
but
this
very
initial
little.
joy you might get from a choice like this,
So I gotta
it
eat a lot
ultimately
tonight.
serves to impact the experience negatively in a game like Thief. This brings up another point I'd like to stress. Much of the original Thief game's tension stems from the notion that Garrett is extremely vulnerable. This is what makes him such a delight to play. So often, far too often do we see AAA games marketed and developed with the idea of empowering the player.
Can you imagine what it would be like to be given superpowers? Never has it been so fun, so rewarding to be a superhero. Infamous seamlessly combines powerful moral choices with incredible freedom of movement and a kick-ass combat
I know what this
system, making you feel like the most powerful man in this crumbling world.
I mean, if they're gonna willing to basically fund the Saudis or help the Saudis or like do business with them, then I'm pretty sure they're probably willing to do a lot of other stuff too, as well. You can kind of get an idea.
It's frankly staggering how often I see this happen, as though the developers or the marketing team of these games don't have the slightest clue about drama or tension. For any kind of drama or suspense to exist in any kind of medium, there needs to be a balance between the forces of good and evil, or winning and losing, or some kind of goal. They need to gain something you don't have, a tug of war. The suspense stems from an unknowing as how the moment will play out, or a sense of danger because the character is perhaps not as equipped as he should be for this situation. You make the game too easy and you'll find yourself sleepwalking through the levels. The Empire Strikes Back doesn't set up the fight between Luke and Darth Vader as an easy, straightforward chance for Luke to show off his massively over-the-top powers.
Force grip can be used to take down ATSTs. A force push can be used to take out an entire group of stormtroopers and literally send them into orbit. I mean, that was just a tap of force push there.
Because that would take all the tension and suspense out of the fight. No, you present it as a huge challenge.
Oh god, my nose is running. Yes, I agree. That's why I love potatoes. I could live on potatoes for the rest of my life. Just cook up some potatoes. The black pepper is good.
For Luke. He's massively
well
underpowered against the superior Darth Vader.
Inflammation.
And you can only hope and cheer for him as he stands toe-to-toe with his nemesis. Now, with this in mind, it's mind-boggling that we're actually being marketed to in this way. Is this truly how we approach our choice of games? As to how flashy or powerful the player character is? Sure, Garrett is nimble, fast, and can be quiet, but barring this, it's almost confronting how regular he is, physically. He can be killed in 2 blows from a sword, and stands no real chance with guards. He doesn't have any physical abilities, barring the mechanical eye he is gifted with later on. He's not even that quiet. Walking on any kind of marble surface will quickly get you into strife. No, in the Dark Project and the Metal Age, it feels like only through the hard, patient work that the player puts into the missions.
The hard, patient work of the blackjack.
This gives it that tension that something like, say, Dishonored lacks. In Thief, as I sweat in the corner of a dark room as a guard draws ever closer, there's the understanding that if I get caught, I'm as good as dead. Or at least I'll be running for my life. In Dishonored, I have a vast array of deadly weapons at my disposal, all of which will cleanly slaughter my enemy in a number of satisfyingly gruesome ways. Getting caught is rarely a problem. There's always the backup option because the player character hasn't been rendered.
Oh. That's my first time watching it. Embracer groups who the whole idea is to pool massive amounts of money and do an aggressive, extremely risky takeover of the middle level AA video game industry. And it failed. The thing is, the whole ordeal put thousands and thousands of people work at risk. Yeah, well, you know, we talked about it before. If these people are greedy and they don't care about dealing with the Saudis, they're not going to care about putting people's work at risk. If it's not them, they don't give a fuck. It's like sociopathic, psychopathic behavior.
It is vulnerable in any
I don't know.
way.
I'm not a fucking psychologist, but I feel like you have to be like a narcissist, psychopath, sociopath to do this type of shit.
Killing machine.
That type of shit,
The
at least.
player has to create their own artificial limitations.
I had to play pacifist the second time around. The first time around, I played it too much like Thief, like a fucking idiot. So I kind of fucked up the game for me a little bit. But the second time around, I did do a passive playthrough.
In their head for any real tension to exist. To further drive this point home, not only do these AAA games present the player with this ridiculously overpowered character to control, but often...
Legit, you said Thief Remake or something? Is that real? Something? No. I said the only Thief Remake we're going to get for Thief 1 and 2 are going to be HD mods. Here, I'll show you. I can't show you. Yeah, I can. Give me a second. Because it keeps the essence of Thief, but it makes it look very crisp and very nice. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's the only thing we're gonna get, I think. And I'll show you. Wait, did I fucked up then. Oh, that's that. Da, 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 da. Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get an actual like remastered version or any remake of it in any sort of way, except for what I think what I said. I don't think it's gonna be possible. But I think having the HD mod, the HD texture packs are that's good enough for me for an HD for a quotes and quotes a remastered Thief. Excuse me. Oh, it's not done downloading. We'll wait. Then it's
Often enough, the real
hold on.
powerful.
Let's just wait. You know what? God damn it, the hell. Fuck
stuff
you.
isn't even really done by you, the player. It'll just be
I thought there was an official announcement from main studio doing that. No problem. Yeah, no, you're good. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to. Yeah.
clicking a button, and on screen your character is just.
Yeah, I think what needs to happen is if you want to get people to play Thief 1 and 2, basically I think you have to get the game out there in some form or way. Like Psychosis with the game's done quick was a great way to do that. But you also have to be very welcoming too as well. Like if someone is playing Thief for a new fucking time, like let me tell you the difference between the Thief part of the Thief community and the Doom community. When I was playing Doom for the first time, I get a bunch of new people coming in. When I stuck with it a little bit for like doing WADs or whatever, they would bullshit with me, chat with me a little bit, or they'd just be like, you know what, I'm just here. You're playing Doom. I want to support you type stuff. So they really support that community. It's very tightly knitted. When someone for the first time plays Thief, the Thief community doesn't really, and I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing, but like this person has 2 viewers. So if the Thief community wanted to like really pull people in, watch people that play Thief for the first time. Give them a good impression of the help them out if they need help out. If they maybe you can talk to them like, oh yeah, after you play their games, you plan on playing fan missions. Oh, what are fan missions? Oh, there's da 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 da. Like you can kind of like do that. Like try to be like very helpful and kind. If they don't want to do it, that's fine. But like it can't hurt to just go to new channels and do that. The Thief community is not welcoming. It's not warm and welcoming, in my opinion. It's not warm and welcoming. That's my opinion on it, though. Now, I think if people were to like basically see people playing Thief and actually do that, a lot of the times I see people playing Thief, I don't see a whole lot of viewers for that type of stuff. I don't. Like if people actually want to grow the community, that's I feel like is what you're gonna have to do. The fuck is this? Is it not fucking done? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you gonna be fucking kidding me? You fucking asshole. Okay, hold on. We had a Legacy of Kain 1 and 2 remastered. I think it's possible. I mean, I guess I just don't have hope for it. Tomb Raider 1, 3, and later 4 through 6 release bought quite a few new fan mission maker for those games. I want to get the tech needed to play Thief 1, Thief 2 in VR someday. That would actually be pretty cool. I think I talked about that at one of my streams. To play VR and Thief would be kind of nuts. Always peddled fan missions and yeah, there you go. I mean, it's like, and it's not forcing on people, but it's like, hey, look, this is a really good stealth game. If you want to play it, play it. If you don't, you don't. Like, you want to get the game out there. If people want to get that shit out there, you have to actually put yourself out there and put the community out there. If people are playing the game, be active and being like, hey, look, that's cool. Like, how do you like it? Do you think you'll play this or that or whatever? And just talk to them and bullshit with them. But we don't have a warm, welcoming Thief community. We have cliques. That's what we have in the Thief community. There's cliques. That's what we have. There's fucking cliques. And that's going to destroy community more than anything else. But there's fucking cliques. 100% there's cliques inside the community. 100%. But it's great that fan missions are made because I think that's one way to kind of get people in there. But it's not really, you're not actively doing anything. It's passive. You're not really doing much. You're not getting the game out there. If people want to do that, though, right? That's if you want to do that. Now, I'm not saying that people want to get, like, everybody in the Thief community wants to get that out there. They want to be active with it. Maybe they are doing other shit or they don't have enough time or they just don't care or whatever. I don't know. But, like, if people actually want the community to grow or, like, stay alive, you're going to have to do something. What happened for the dark mod? I mean, we're okay. We're about 35 minutes remaining. I'm trying to show... Where the fuck did Venomous Ambitions go? What? What? Hold on. I wanted to show you guys Venomous Ambitions and show you what would like a remastered version of Thief would be, but this thing's being a piece of shit. Come on. I hate technology. But, like, that's just the reality of things, though, is what it comes down to, is if you want to, like, actually have your community grow, if you care about, like, the community as a whole, and not just parts of it, you're gonna have to, like, just, you know, like, you tell people about this stuff, you know? If you want to tell people about this stuff, if you see someone playing it, help them out. Be friendly, right? Just be, you know, you want a friendly, welcoming, safe community. What it should come down to. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Slaughtered 3 people in a single move while winking at the camera.
That was just a tap of force push there.
Now, yes, this makes it easier for a player to get stuck into a game and see all the cool stuff without having to invest too much time in it. Think about the Arkham Asylum game's combat. The core fighting boils down to pressing 2 buttons. On screen, however, Batman is literally jumping all over the place. He's doing flips, leaping from bad guy to bad guy, efficiently taking them down one by one. And it's pretty cool to see, and you do feel empowered for a time. But there's a mismatch there between player and character. The incredible moves Batman's...
I mean, if Legacy... I have no idea what Legacy of Kain is, by the way. There's hope. I mean, maybe then. No, there's definitely clicks. There's about 2 to 3 streams that have basically no views to very little views when it comes to streaming Thief that are pretty consistently playing Thief, and then there's a few other people that are basically having shit tons of views when playing Thief. Now, I don't give a shit about that because in the end of things.